Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on back to Anime's Arcade. Mario Madness may be over in terms of the month of March, but the Mario speedrunning is certainly not over. We are coming on back to even more Super Mario 64. If you recall, last we left off, we were running a category called CCCLess, which is coinless, capless, and cannonless. Basically, we need to get 70 stars without collecting a single coin, without using a cannon, and without using a cap. And while I do have my splits to mostly tell me where I'm going, I still need the slideshow because I've definitely forgotten where I need to go and get what stars. Sparkle, hello, welcome on in. Spunky, welcome on in. Hope you all are having an amazing time, and I'm just gonna go ahead and start off strong.
It's me, Mario.
Gonna need to reset that. That was a bit of a delayed start. There we go.
It's me,
All right.
Mario.
Just gotta make sure sometimes. Every now and then when I go to reset the emulator, there's an extra small amount of time that moves, and then it takes like an extra second to load, which is not the best in the world. Also, in more interesting news, I may have been hooked up with some nut stickers. The elusive nut. May or may not be giving some of them away around the end of May, the beginning of June. Maybe, potentially. There's an idea. There's a thing that may or may not be happening. I've not formally announced it yet, but keep your eyes out. I've got some good stuff coming in. Ah, shoot. Wasn't far enough left. That's fine. I need to pull up that slideshow. Ah! Nice. See up cam. Love it. Great start. Great start. I've been playing so much Sapphire, I've almost forgotten how to play this game. Nice stickies, thank you. I'm pretty excited. Ah! Dang, that coin had some momentum. Ah, come on! Bruh, bruh, bruh. Alright. I also forgot to pull up the slideshow again, so oops. Okay. Just reset that really quick. I'm pretty sure we didn't collect any stars, but I'm just gonna make sure. Alright, cool. Amazing. Let's try again. So if you all can see there in the bottom left-hand corner, during our most recent stream / bingo matches, we have reached our sub goal for Super Smash Bros. Melee speedrunning. So you're going to be seeing some of that next week. I think it's going to be taking up the Tuesday slot. I've got multiple speedruns for that coming and planned. And while I was away on vacation, I found a disc of Melee for an okay price. It's the best price I've seen for Melee in a while, which is really unfortunate. So it's going to be some console runs. No emulator. Not that there's anything wrong with emulator. I highly support emulation in the case of where it's way too expensive to get a game. I'm gonna say that. because sometimes some games cost way more than they really should. Thank you for whoever screwed up the retro market. You suck. But yeah, I'm still excited to actually have the disc again. Melee may not be the best in terms of like actual gameplay and smoothness, but I genuinely enjoy Melee. There's a lot of fond memories since Melee was my first Smash game. Yo, what up, Switch Runner? Hope you're doing well. How was... Actually, I was there. Ooh, run away. If you don't know, Switch Runner here has been trying to do single star stuff. And I think you're at like, what, 11 minutes? 11 and a half minutes now? He's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good. See, 1 star is no joke. 1109. Oh, dude. Nice. And he's got a sum of best of like a 940, if I remember correctly. So this man is gaming. Sir, talk to me. Very first run was a 10.5x. Dude, look at that. You should definitely follow Switch Runner. He's going to be popping off in the 1 star real soon. If I could just stop popping off this mountainside and grabbing Mr. King Bob-omb here, that would be amazing. Thank you. Way over there. Ah. Okay. Bam. Wasn't even a misstory, just couldn't grab Bowser. Dang. Dude, honestly though, sometimes Bowser is like way harder to grab than he should be. 100%. 100%. 1113, dude. So close. Whee! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mr. Koopa Bud, where you coming from? He's pretty slow, yes he is. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Good. All right, 1 star left in Bob-omb. Da 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 da. One more. One more. One more. Had to get ready for work? No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Hope work goes swimmingly for you. Good luck on CCCLess. Pop your 70 time again. I will attempt. Yo, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I literally got a firstie. Thanks. Yo, let's go. First try. Easy clap. Just kidding. I have 2 coins. Ha!
It's me, Mario.
You're doing good. You're just hiding under a blanket since it's very cold. Fair enough. Yeah. Today's a little cold for sure.
It's me, Mario.
I like collected that red coin without even thinking about it. Whoopsies.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
My bad. Bup 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 bup. Bup 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 bup. Bup 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 bup. Bup 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 bup. Oh, so I might need to preface this again. So usually when I'm playing SM64, I like using Super Anime 64 as opposed to Super Mario 64. But since I do want to run that I can actually submit onto speedrun.com, unfortunately they don't allow me to use that. So I just had to use boring, plain old Mario 64. Nice.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello.
But during my race later, I might do Super Anime 64 for funsies, for grins and giggles.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da dee do do. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da 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 do. Wow. Dang it. That's fine. It's not far enough to the right. Unfortunately. Ah, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Mr. King Bababam. Nice. Yep. Bam. All right, that was much faster than the last run, so that's cool. Do-do. No coins, no coins, no caps, no caps, no cannons, no cannons. All the cannons, no cannons, Neko. None. One, two, three. Yoink. Cannons are cool, but they aren't allowed in this category. There is There is a subcategory called all cannons. So that's a thing. I don't know if that'll actually speed up the Koopa or slow him down. I gotta be honest, I have no idea. There is the little boy. Probably sped him up, so I'm actually glad I did that. All right, cool. 2 more. Don't grab coins. No coins, no coins, no coins. There's the island. Let's go. I've gotten really good at Poverty Island Hop. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I've actually gotten pretty good at that. Didn't get coins this time? Yeah, it's true. Much better this time. I still can't believe I just was like, oh yeah, let me just go this way really quick. Hold on. Autopilot, basically. Nice. Oh, come on. Let's go. We got a gold. I split like a second too early, but it's fine. Yeah. All right, slide time. And I missed. Let's go. Nice. All right, Womps, we get things except for cannonless. There's no cannonless. Everything but cannonless because I cannot do walk it cannonless. I am incapable, or at least I myself am incapable. All right, so unfortunately, I cannot exit like that. We're just gonna have to slip on out of here. Boink. Let's try again, shall we? I should know that I shouldn't do that, but oh well. Yo, who's gonna go see the Mario movie tomorrow, opening night? Because I know I am, and I am pumped. I'm very excited for it. Let's go! That'll do. Nice. Wait for DVD. That's valid. That's valid, my dude. Like me and my friends have like basically taken up the entire second to back row. I think we only have there's only like 6 seats in that specific row that aren't my friends or taken yet. It's kind of great. This is definitely the largest group of friends that I've gone to see a movie with, and I'm very excited for it. All right. Had to try it once. Yeah, I'm lucky I will be able to see it tomorrow for 2 reasons. One, I'm going to get like a 7 p.m. time, which is like after work. And then 2, work decided to say, hey, we need to fix your bad equipment because they don't. They're really bad about trying to do that. And so they're giving us the entire day off, and it's paid, which is pretty nice. Got it.
Here we go.
Brrrm. Do-do-do-do. Sure they aren't just Mario fans too? Probably not. No, the people who I work for, who knows? Money? Sure, they're fans of money. Can confirm that. Whoops. Please. Please, dude. Alright, one more. One more. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. I would like to catch up. I would like to hit my, do-do-do-do-do. I would like to beat my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be pretty cool. Dude, Neko, oh my gosh, you should have seen you should have seen Sunday. Sunday was pretty wild. I can't believe I almost streamed for like 7 hours. It's pretty wild. Yo, my laundry's done. Let's go. I can put it in the dryer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's right. I couldn't remember if it was 4, 6 or 5, 6 or 4, 5. Potter popped in Sunday. Oh, cool. I hope they had a good time. I was so mad that I missed that first 24. I was so upset. But I made up for it by getting another one. And actually finishing it off. But you know, what more can you ask for? Nice. You still play Overwatch? Yeah, every now and then. I saw the new hero. Not gonna lie, slightly disappointed because the way that me and the buddies over in Ghost server were talking about it. I'm like, yo, it's totally gonna be like some femboy furry or something, 100%. We were having a great time memeing in there about it. It was very fun. I wasn't entirely wrong, but not a furry though, so still kind of, eh. Do the clip for chest star without pressing B, you won't? That is true, I won't. I, like, barely can even do the chest clip. Guy legit looks like a lead character? Yeah, kind of does, honestly. But, you know, they're basically getting into, you know, they're getting into the model where they're going to be required to start making, like, characters and whatnot, so... You gotta start getting more creative, I suppose. Ow. Make designs that they haven't already made. And you know, they definitely haven't made a flower boy yet. Like, look at Raccoon and Zaya and mixing a bit of Tarek, and you got the new Overwatch 2 character? Oh, man. Do-do-do-do. Yo, if I knew how to frame walk and could do it, I would definitely do it, but I do not, sadly. No! Oh, I lost my swim! Sadness. Bruh. Please. Thank you. Damn it. Do. One more. And then back to the slide. You feel the pain every time you do jet stream? Oh gosh, rip. Rest in peace. Oh god. Oh, we're doing this again, are we?
Here we go!
Jetstream stand for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Nah, it's just the name of that one star is called Through the Jetstream. Nice. Good movement to the door. Good movement into the slide. All right. Potential new gold? Ayo? Boink. Nope. Oh! There's another star also called that. I mean, true. He's a pain as well. Fair enough. I'm so bad at getting that jump out. Like, you have to jump incredibly quickly so you can retain the speed. Not that quickly. But while we're on that topic... Oh, so close. So close. At least you don't lose lives. Thank you, Secret Stages, for not forcing me to lose lives. That's nice. There we go. All right, cool. Bum. That was a good split. Like, actually, that was a good split. I feel like that's where the auto splitter would have split. Nice. Up. Alright. Oh, God. Wow, I barely made that. Ah! Not far enough to the left. Nice.
Here we go!
Oh, I only get 2 stars here. I am losing time because I kind of goofed around a little, trying to figure out where I was going. Boink. Unless? Nah, yeah, we lost time. Just a little bit, though. Just a little. Time for Dark World. Game, please. Thanks. Nice. Wait, why did I turn the camera? He didn't long jump.
Mamma mia!
Could have tried to backflip, but oh well. Long jump. Jump. Long. Dude, long jump, you moron. Bruh.
Mamma mia!
Boink. Why is my crouching button not coming in clutch? Thank you. CCCLess? Nah, CCCLess? Yeah, that's right. You know it. CCG, my fam. Huh. Oh, I got a firstie. Woo! Got that barely. Do do da do da do do da do 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 do. Nice. Lost a bit of time thanks to long jumping deciding to not long jump. And, you know, that's what we love, of course. Ah! Come here. Thank you. Alright. What are we going to start with? I think we'll start with the Boo Hunt, of course. Makes sense. Yo, Galactic! What's up? How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Come here, buddy. Come here, Mr. Boo. Please, hit boxes. Thank you. All good here, yes? Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. How do I be? I be pretty good. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty well. Had a pretty intense day of Mario yesterday. Surprise! I'm back, though. For something probably just as intense. Ah, dang, no text box skip this time. That's fine. Should have gone back through the other door. Can't stop, won't stop. Except for when I do need to be stopped. Then it's fine to stop me. Alright, that was shaky. No time save there. Not the best start, that's for sure. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I think I'll do merry-go-round last, honestly. Okay. Okay. Amazing. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Ah! I expected him to hit the wall sooner, and he did not. Mario do be twitchy? Yeah, sometimes, it's true. Oh, I tried to do the cool movement. Come here, man. That'll work. That'll have to do. By cool, I do mean faster movement. Not just, oh, it looks cool. Like, no, it actually is faster. I just do not know the timing for it. So, All right, 2 left. One's really quick, and one takes a little bit. Boink. Probably do it for you? Probably. You ever thought it was for the looks, not the speed? It really depends. Some stuff I do because it's kind of swaggy, but a lot of the time it is for speed. Ba-da-bup. Bam. All right, let's get a fast carousel, shall we? Do-do-do-do. Nice. Ah! You suck! Wow. Wow, that could have been good. Disappointment. That's okay. This is my first one back in a while. So I'm expecting all the scuffness. My 123 was actually kind of really good and out of nowhere, so... I wish I knew the precise angle to get out of that. Like, which jump is the best jump for that? Ow. Come here, big boy. Thank you. Nice. You're right. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh. Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 All right. The Sad Lands. Here we are once again. I am shocked that that worked because I kind of wanted to do that from the side of the pillar because that's the much safer place to do it from. I should have held A. Should have jumped on the side and then went like... Yeah, I don't know. Should have done something else. I'm trying to remember how I did that because now I don't remember. Also, I don't have to do it from the side. Turns out I can do that just nicely. That works for me. Bruh! Alright, we're fine. Sure. Okay, that'll do. Do 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 do. We need to fight the IROC. Yep. Come on. Oh, okay. Bonk. Bam. Do 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 do. Boing. So close. Yo, Lucans, hello. Hope you're doing well. I never paid it so much attention before, but Mario kind of sounds like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Yeah, a little bit. When will Super Mario Odyssey be? Super Mario Odyssey should be relatively soon. I did a practice run yesterday with my new controller because I hadn't done it yet. I hadn't tried out a run yet. Gosh, I am so rusty, dude. I am so rusty. So, but yeah, hopefully that should be soon. I want to get my CCCLess down. If I can get it like close to 120, I'd feel pretty satisfied. And then hop back onto Odyssey. But I'm definitely gonna be grinding Odyssey a little more soon because boy am I super rusty. Like it really shows. Ah! Thanks, Shell. Oh, wait. I'm so dumb. Why didn't I do the backup? Oh, well. It's too late. I've already committed. That is the wrong direction. I don't know how I forgot which way I'm supposed to go for that, but okay. I'm just silly like that, I suppose. There we go. Time loss. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Odyssey should be back relatively soon. Got my new controller. I did some practice. I am ready for it. Hello, Redo. Hope you're doing well. Whoops. That's called a very late split. Oh, no. Nice. Dump bum. Yoink. Oh, firsty. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Nice. right, we're good. 2 more. 3 more, sorry. 3 more. Oh, boy. Oh, I forgot. That's not the quickest way into the volcano. Too late. Nice. Good. Oh! Works out. It works out. I collected the coin anyway. Did not have a good angle there, that's for sure. All right. That whole jump dive is always super sketchy to me. Do-do-do. Nice, getting burned. Again, okay. That did not work the way I was hoping it would. That did not work the way I was hoping.
Mamma mia!
That's okay. What? Why? Bruh.
Mamma mia!
Come on. Sir. Nice. Oi. Hard to play it fast when you're forced to play it safe, you know? That was like terrible, but alright, that's fine. Alright. One more. Oh, so much time lost. Just so rusty. Which is weird, because I literally just played a bunch of Sapphire. But, eh. I didn't quite do what I wanted. Ah, I didn't have it. I didn't have enough speed. Oh. Well. Well. Good old-fashioned no reset run to start off the day, I suppose. What am I doing? Why did I change the camera like that? Bruh. Please. Please. Thank you. Da 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 da. Should have been paying attention to my lives. That is 100% on me. Zip. Zap. Oh, God, dude. Why did you go so far? Okay. You butt. Thought I was far enough away. The answer was no. No, I was not. Thank you. I prefer getting over to here without taking any damage when the game will let me, and by that I mean when I play better. Because then I can just do that. Alright. Great, no reset start. Amazing. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I had a pretty tasty lunch today. We had some cans of black beans and we had some cans of corn. So I mixed them together and made myself a nice black bean burrito. Black beans, corn, cheese, sour cream. Delicious. Ooh, please don't collect that coin. Thanks. Burritos are always good. I agree. Nope, I'm dead. Nice.
Mamma mia!
Alright, I got it. Good. Now, if we could just hit this chest at a much better angle this time, that would be pretty fantastic. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Do-do-do-do. I think what's really interesting is I actually was able to get a Japanese cart of SM64 for like pretty cheap. Shoutouts to Drafter. But, eh. This is about how I expected that to go. I don't know. I don't know how the 120 runners do that strat so well. Yup, saw that coming. Thank you. Ugh. Good lord. Do-do-do-do. Why is my fire sea 4 minutes? Hold on, that's like so bad. How many times did I die? Thank you, A-Press. Slow as usual. All right. Manta, please, for the love of gosh. Please, Manta. Nope. Amazing. Amazing! I love whoever programmed these Manta rings. They're programmed so well. You know, hitboxes are perfect. Who could ask for more? Swear to God, dude. Ugh. All right. How much time can we save in Fire Sea? That's what I want to know. Ooh, excuse me. Alrighty, sure. Sure. Alright. I guess we're doing that. Nice. Ooh, real close. There we go. Ah, please, dude. Ugh. Thank you. There was no chance. Yeah, I just must have died in an absolute crazy amount in my PB, because I'm looking at my best Fire Sea, and my best Fire Sea is a 155. That dive is just like, it's so scary because there's coins on both platforms. Yep. Nice. Not gonna make that cycle. That's fine. Let me just wait. Ah! Thank you, game. Appreciate it. No! I didn't expect to hit the lava! This is why. This is why it's so bad in my PB. I guess I just had like a almost perfect Fire Sea. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Delicious. Nope. Amazing.
Mamma mia!
Okay, but at least I know as long as I line it up properly, that's doable. I can do the dive and not have to worry about collecting those coins. The hitboxes on those coins happen to be just small enough. Oh, I should have gone a little slower on those. Just take the burn up. It's a lot quicker. No! Ah, dude, no! 1, 2, 3. Sucks. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Oh my god, dude. Why? Why would you do this to me? It didn't have to be like this. It didn't have to, but it chose to, that's for sure. Thank you. Gross. Well, Fire Sea can always be better. Nice. Oh, I forgot to split. Oops. Bum ba 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da. Trying to remember what stars I need to do. I guess we're going for arrow lift. Oh no, we'll go for this one first. Ah, bruh. Thank you. That was interesting. You don't see that too often. Don't you dare, coin. Nope. My nose is trying to run away from me. It is kind of annoying. Where's the water level? That works for me. Oh, brat. Really now? Okay. Oh! I missed. Bruh, come on. Come on. Thank you. Top of the town. Secrets. And then shocking arrow lift. Oh, God. Why did I long jump in? Somebody stop me from doing that, Oh, guess we're just gonna have to do this. Nice. You know what? I don't know what I thought I was doing, but clearly it did not work. Thanks, brain. I almost forgot those coins were there. There we go. Because I goofed, we're gonna have to do that. One more.
Here we go.
Do-do-do-do. Just stop long jumping into wet dry world. There we go. Wait, I forgot. There's like a slightly different route for secrets, if I remember. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that secret. Whoops. Oh, now I remember. Nice. Nope. I'm sorry? Hello? Wow, you don't see that every day. Bruh, camera, please. Fence clip. Alright. That was really slow. Good one, worse. Huge island. Don't grab the invisible coins. Don't do it. Never grab the invisible coins. It's very bad for you. Dang it. Just want to get that one out of the way first, I suppose. I grabbed a coin. At least it wasn't an invisible one, but it's still a coin. Boink. Let me die!
Mamma mia.
Okay. Let me try this again. Ah, just barely missed it again. Bruh. Bruh. Please. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Stop it now, bruh. Please not, bruh. Please just stop doing that, bruh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, ba-ba-da-da-da-da. That was such a bad idea, silly me.
Mamma mia.
All right, tell you what. New plan, new strategy. New strategy. I missed entirely, that's fine. Nope. Get down from there, mister. There we go. Nice. Actually not too upset about that. Oh, wait. I forgot to get this secret. Whoops. Tree. Yes, yes, yes. No! It was so close. It was so close.
Mamma mia!
It was so close. Got it. Just wasn't waiting long enough for the long jump, I guess. Do here. 1, 2, wall jump. Pick my way up. Secret. Kill. Nice. Okay. There we go. Huh! Got it. Yay! We did it. I'm gonna miss my reserve of Pitch Black when it's all gone. I've only got like 2 bottles left. I got plenty of cans, don't get me wrong. I have so many cans left. But like, once my reserve is gone, I'm gonna be sad. I'll have to get my bootleg Pitch Black from Burger King. He is not here yet. I don't remember why. Which means different star. I probably need to grab this star first. Makes a lot more sense.
Here we go!
Okay. Looking good. I've grabbed two stars. 2 stars. Oh no, I need to do this one. There we go. Oh, there we go. Nailed it. Diddle-it-da-da-da-bum-bum. Now we can do the Koopa race. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Rematch with Koopa the Quick, my guy. Let's go. Gonna rematch the turtle, my dude. And he's much faster in the state nude. Do. Never gotta fly up the course. Thanks for picking it.
Mamma mia!
Oi. Bum ba ba. Do 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 do. Ooh, nice. We got the rollout into the tube. Always cool. Hello, Mr. Koopa Moopa Loopa. Ba-ba. Do. Do. Crap, dude. Oh my gosh, no, dude. Get out of here. That's my show now. Huh. Woo! Wow, barely made that. One more.
Here we go!
Wiggler time! Ba 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 ba. Nice. 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 All right, check this out. Bam. Easy backup. No! Brother! Of the Mario variety. Please, I only have 2 lives left. Ah! Stop touching coins!
Mamma mia!
Please. Please. Oh, man. Thank you. Why was that so hard? Mario doesn't want to be poor. That's, I mean, I guess that's fair, but also in a 3DS game, he literally collects 9,999 coins. 9,999,999 coins. So I don't know. I don't think he needs to worry about that. Nope. Get in there. Sir? There he is. Wow, he is nowhere near me. Nice. Nice. Epic. Good Derust. Good Derust. Oh, I talked to the toad at the wrong side again. Ba-da-bup. Bam. Nice. All right, TTM. Please. Oh, I missed it. Nice. Try that again. Nice. Can't see for shiz. Oh. Excuse me. Can you get out? Thanks. Appreciate it. Nice. I'll take it. It took a little too long, though. Just a smidge too long. Mario Cam, please get out of that fam. Mario Cam, don't need that bam, just get it out. Oops. No, you dum-dum! Sir, how dare you? Come here. Ow. Come here. Come here. Boing! How dare. Dang. All right. Let's see. Monkey cage. We got like 3 more. Okay, or don't long jump. That's fine, I guess. Boing! I cannot believe I hit an invisible wall. That is so silly. Whoop! Stop. Ah, come on. There we go. Damn it. I figured I'd at least try. So after watching Kirby's do it the other day, I was like, oh, that makes a little more sense. I just wasn't getting enough speed when I was trying to do it. Where's that mushroom? What? Hold on. Oh, well, that's what I get. Oh, it's near the it's near the beginning. That's why. Gosh, dang it, me. I literally could not remember where the mushroom was for the life of me. And then I remembered. After I died. Alright. One more monkey glitch try, just because if I could get that, that'd be cool. Okay, or not. I mean, obviously we'll still go for it, but I guess we're not starting with that. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Yippee! Hello, Fly Guy. It's me, Mario. Hello. Let's go. Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo! Waha! Oh no! So long, gay Bowser. Bye bye. Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo! Nope. All right. Guess not. Oh, I was so close. All right. Monkey glitch still needs to be learned. Nah, it's fine. It was really funny. Dang, was a little late on the double jump there. How do they, like, you know what they probably do? They probably force the camera angle. That's probably what they do. So let me see if they're going like this. Oh, they're definitely like forcing the camera angle. Okay. Got it. I just need to hold left on the C stick if I want to do that trick. Damn. Okay. One more. Do. And then we'll have like a more serious run after this one. Bruh! I think I was a little too close to the camera. I hit the side of the shroom. Nope, that time I just didn't go far enough.
Mamma mia!
Alrighty. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Buddy. Hey. Ugh. You don't want to listen. Very disappointing. Dum dum. Oh, I forgot to split. Whoops. All right, what are we getting here? It's basically 70-star stuff, right? Where's Snowman's Land? Yeah, it's basically just 70-star stuff. Nice, that's my own fault. That isn't my fault. There we go. What? Boo! Boo! All right. Dum dum bum. Do-do-do-do. 50 stars in the sky. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Quick backup, though. Hardest star in the game right there, folks. Yo, that'd be pretty sick if you could go, Chris. I'm really excited to see the movie myself. Nah, I didn't think so. Did not time that properly. I mean, obviously, even if you can't go on opening day, like, you know, it'll be there. It'll be there. It will, in fact, be there. Do-do-do-do. Ah! Hello? Dang it.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that was 4. All right, gotta head over to Lost Kingdom real quick.
Hegel.
I cannot believe that I screwed that up. There we go. Is like a Ninjago movie? That's really cool, actually. Yeah, if you can get movies opening day, I think that's pretty dope. Like, this movie I'm expecting to be pretty decent. From trailers I've seen so far, I'm very intrigued. I'm still wondering why Mario Kart is in this film. I do not know why Mario Kart is in the film, but whatever. The only reason I am saying that, and it's not a spoiler, is because it's been in numerous trailers at this point now. Yo, swag movement. We gotta do the style points. Yoink. It loses you time, but, you know, it looks funny. Ah! Run away! Run away. How about nope? Nah, okay. I thought I'd try it for fun. Bam. Okay, there's one. You have to get quite a few stars in Hazy Maze, TBH. You're only missing 2. And that's 100s and reds. And that's it. You have to get, like, literally the rest of them. Bum bum. Oh, wait. No, it's like regular 70 star. Just kidding. It's literally just regular 70 star. I literally don't know why I did that. Terrible idea.
Mamma mia. Hegel.
Boink. How many coin-related stars there are? There's quite a few. There's the red coin stars, 100 coin stars, certain secret stars where you collect like 5 secrets. A lot of those are tied to coins. A lot of castle secret stars are coins only. There are quite a few. There you go. Now I'm fine long jumping on that dude. Thank you. Ah, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Nice. Good old seasonal miracle. All right, we're out. Yo, we're ahead of that split. Woo, 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 woo. We got a gold. Am I ready for Mickey goodness? I guess. We got a gold out of this. Let's go. Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh boy! Whopper Whopper, Whopper Whopper Jr. Double Triple Whopper, flame grilled taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
Or if we try to do it in a sing-song form.
Whopper Whopper, Whopper.
No, it's
Whopper Whopper, single Whopper, Whopper Junior, double triple Whopper, flame grilled taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
there you go. 2 for the price of 1. You're welcome. You never heard my Mickey? Thank you.
Say there, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Here we go.
Du-du-du-dum.
They'll pay for this.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of more like Kingdom Hearts 2 quotes. those are the first 2 that come to mind. No. Yeah.
Game over.
Yeah. That's okay. My long jump was et. Here's the thing. So I have a 123. I have 4 minutes in Fire Sea where my gold is like just under 2 minutes. I could, even if I played as badly in the other stages, like if I just played perfectly in Fire Sea, I could have a 121. And I think that's really funny. That is true. I was trying to do like female Pokemon voices, and for some reason it just kept coming out as Mickey, and I was like, this is just not correct. Ah, that's bad. Mickey's thinking about Whoppers. Amazing. Just barely went under those. But we're fine. Just gonna take the nice and slow movement. Yoink. Ha! Bum bum. All right, we need to get Cruiser Star and top of the house. And that's it. That's all we can get. At some point, I really should learn the glitchy wall kick, but eh. For now, I don't need it. Nice. No! Why'd I do that? That was so dumb. Should know better than to do that. Yep. There we go. I think we should. No! You suck! It's that Lakitu every single time! Every time! It is that Lakitu every single time. Every run. That Lakitu comes in hot. God. Whew. Did not die. Good. Spunky, oh my gosh. You want to give Mario money? Yeah. Okay, we're good. No, we were good. Ah! All right. Brother, do you have the loops? Okay, the carpet should. All right, we're good. Get out of here, Lakitu. Don't want you here. Bye. Yeah, and like even in Rainbow Ride, I actually have a lot of time to save in Rainbow Ride. It's ridiculous. Yo, what up, Xander? Day's been pretty good. I spent some time with my sister-in-law today. We went to Dutch Bros and got some drinkles. And we hung out for a bit. I did some chores. And we're doing a run. This is our first run of the day. It's really bad, but that's okay because I'm, you know, obviously super rusty. And that's what no resets are for. I'm only rusty at CCCLess. Mario himself, not so much, because I did do all that stuff for the Sapphire qualifiers yesterday. Please, 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 I am begging you. I am begging you. All right, we're good. Let's go. Da 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 da. But then you could kick off this small hole if you really wanted to, but I do not want to do that. I'll play it safe. I literally have so much time saving the run. I could easily 120. I could easily 120, which would then be my regular 70-star PB, and that would be really funny. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nice. Bonk, 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 bonk. 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 Ooh, that was really good, actually. That was very much a risk that I just took. It was mostly worth it. Oh god, I dove. I dove. Spunky is not the only mod in my chat, but they are the only mod in my Discord. I have 2 mods in Twitch. I have 2 mods in chat, but I only have 1 in Discord. Mostly because, like, I haven't actually needed another mod in Discord, thankfully. Yeah. And then on Twitch, I'm usually pretty quick about it. And the mods who are here, yeah, it's Gorgonim. The mods who are here are fantastic and do what needs to be done when it does happen. Like, I might, maybe, need to pick up another mod for something in late May, early June. We'll see. I probably should, specifically for when I'm asleep, but yeah, we'll see. Thank you. Dude, why? You know, I was basically testing something there, and I can confirm now I cannot grab a side of the ship. Can confirm the side of the ship I cannot grab. Da 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 Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. Like, you know, modding is for fun, and it's obviously not like it's a paid job or anything. But, you know, I also want people who, like, you know, they show up relatively often. I gotta keep not doing that. And, like, who kind of know me to a degree, or, like, kind of understand how I like my chat and how I keep it and whatnot. So, like, I'm not just gonna mod, like, anybody, you know? Thank you. Okay. There's so much time save available in, like, multiple stages. Hi, idols! I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Speedrunning's going okay. Yeah, it's going alright. It's not the worst, but this is the first run of the day. Basically like I do for VIP? Yep, basically. In my opinion, it's basically VIP, and then if you're like really cool and you kind of, I vibe with you, and like you understand how stuff goes and rolls, then sometimes I'll ask to drop a mod. But I also ask first. I'm not just gonna be like, haha, you are suddenly a mod now, because that's like, eh. Not a fan of that. Ah. Yeah, it's the first run of the day. It's not too bad. It's just me reminding myself where I need to go and what I need to do. Boink. Oh, gotta wait. Ba, 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 ba. I can go in it fast, though. Some people will do that. I know I'm a mod in a server, or in a channel that I know I definitely didn't ask for. Ah! Hi, coins. Might be +5 today, but I'm still wrapped in a blanket. Yo, blankets are great. Which one? CCG? Nah, not CCG. I am totally cool being a mod with CCG. That is my team. And I love doing commentary and helping them out. Helping them improve and spread the word. I don't want to name names. Yoink. Ba ba da 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 da. All right, stomp on thwomp. Let's go. That's where I was going before I fell. Why'd I do that? That was silly. Aw, come on. Up. Bruh. Well, actually, that's not even true. It's happened in, it's actually happened in numerous channels, funny enough. But at least one of them, like, I'm absolutely totally okay being the mod. Because it's like, yes, you need mod, and I have respect for you, so I shall. Or, not respect, but also like, oh, I come to your streams often enough anyway, so. Long jump at the beginning? What you talking about? What you mean? No idea what you mean. Gonna be honest. Ah! I went too far. What? Bruh. Thank you. Wait! Dude, come on. Brother. Thank you. Once you get on the block that moves by the conveyor belt, do a long jump off the blocks and do a long jump off of it. Oh, yeah. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's like trying to wall jump off the log. It's basically the same thing. No thank you. I have put 0 practice into that, and it's very sketchy. Good for you. I'm not you. All right. I'm just going to grab pendulum. Thank you. Ba-da-da-dum. Wall jumps where I have to wall jump off an incredibly small piece of wall and also like at the right frame. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. 3 more stars. Ah! There we go. I will not be changing the sub goal until I've actually like started to do it. Once I've started, then I'll potentially change the sub goal. But I might not even do that, just because of some stuff that's happening at the end of May. Though it is April, so I'll probably change it. But not until we actually start doing runs. So next week. I've done something similar with previous sub goal as well. Like I want to make sure that I actually like start a sub goal before just moving on to another one. Like we still haven't even finished 0 EXP challenge, which should be coming back this Saturday. What do I have 68 stars? What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing a star, but which one? What star am I missing? Nah, I don't do that either. I'm missing something, and I know I already talked to Toad. What coin? What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. I'm missing a star in a stage. I got that. I got that. I got that. I got that. Oh, I didn't get that. Wait a minute. Did I? Hold on. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I got that. This is why I have my PowerPoint. What am I missing? 4. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, I'm so dumb. As they say, tricks save seconds, movements save minutes. I know where the missing star is. Hey, remember that gold we were talking about at HMC? Yeah, that wasn't real gold. Boink. Yeah, I'm missing the Hazy Maze star. Whoops. I forgot. Oh, wait. Boink. There we go. This is what the Derust is for? Yup. That's why I have the PowerPoint sitting on my left monitor. And I still managed to forget. Nice. 1, 2. No, I'm just kidding. Yoink. Okay. We'll just go back to Lost Kingdom there and just kind of skip everything. I'd ask Wes about that. I don't know. I just do it from, like... It's very similar to just doing 70 star, honestly. You just do it. You just do the stages as you would normally, but get different stars. Like, the only big difference between regular 70 and CCCLess is JRB. Like, you actually do have to go into JRB. Nice. Nice. Poink. Oh! I goofed. Because Wes is the dude that I got the PowerPoint from Wes. So I've just been like using that as my reference. Nice. We're fine. Let's go! First run of the day. Barely. Nice. Nope. Not a chance. Nice ground pound. Goof man. Nice. I'll take 4 for 3 or 3 for 4. 3 for 4. I gotta go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna let the credits roll for a bit. Then I'm gonna go pee. BRB, folks. Pee time.
stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario. Mario!
It's me, Mario! Hello! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Ah, thanks. We gotta play this real quick.
Hey, Mario. Please come
So we gotta race at 4:30. I shaved literally today. I took a shower
Peach.
and then I shaved. I feel pretty good. Nice and clean boy. Bup bup ba da bup bup. Bup bup ba da bup bup. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Grow a beard? I wish I could. Well, actually, that's not true. This actually, here it actually grows pretty decently, but like my mustache grows way better than my beard. My beard is okay. I think my mustache like definitely grows more hair than my beard does. Nice, let's go. But then I also get these weird hairs like here and then on my neck, and it's like, why are those hairs on my neck? They don't make a beard. They don't make anything. What are you doing, hair? Should have just long jumped. That's fine. Ah. Turn that way. That. Throw him that way. What? Bruh. No, 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 no. Excuse me. No, you. No, you, sir. It's a little bit behind me there. Did not want a long jump, but okay. Long jump is what we got. Da-da-da-da. Boink. Koopa race, Koopa race, Koopa doopa doopa Koopa race. Ow. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, bri-up-ba-ba. Nice. Bam. Ba-ba-da-dum. 2 stars. Last crazy star to grab. Dang it. A little bit of RNG, I suppose. Yoink. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I've hit that basically first try all day today. It's pretty dope. Bam. One more. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You do camera down and then camera left. Yep. Nice! Ha baby! Ba-da-da-da. Let's go. That's a gold, baby. All right, let's have a better slide, shall we? I would like to have a better slumps. Last slumps was kind of bad. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dang it, we did it. We hit the thing. Whee! Nice. This is pretty clean. Clean slide entry. Very nice. You love to see it. Yoink. All right, there we go. Let's get this good jump. Boink. Or not. I guess I'll get a terrible jump. Sure. Was trying to think of where the other track of slide is. And it's definitely not that direction. Come on. Great start, by the way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 14. Ah. Yep. Okay. Could be worse. Delicious. I've only got one 22-ounce bottle of pitch black left. Sad days. Luckily, I can actually go to my local deli store, or whatever you want to call it. It's a local market store, I suppose. And the Dew Tracker said that they have some. Sir, if you could just... Thank you. Perfect. Need to go a little more to the left, though. Oh, or not. Bam. One. Do-do-do-do. Tower star. Tower star. Alright. Whatever, at least Mario gave me a first try backflip. Unlike normal. Side flip, sorry, not backflip. Do-do-do-do. Oh, man, that slide. That really kills the time. That kills a lot of time. Ah. Yoink. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bam. Jump. Let's see. Nice. Ha! I actually made it up there. That's crazy. Alright, not too shabby. Could be worse. In we go. There's still just a smidge left in that bottle. Delicious. Da da da. Ba da ba ba da ba. Ah! Didn't swim quite far enough away, I guess. There we go. Whew! Excuse me? Excuse me? Thank you. Oh, I almost had it. Hello. Thank you. Don't bump. Okay, that's one. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Go.
Nice. Ow. One, two, three, four. Epic.
Here we go.
Ding. Two more. Do 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 do. Boop boop boop. Easy clap. One more. This is pretty good. If I could just stop having, like, so much damage happen on the last eel, that would be so good.
Go.
Nice. Oh, let's go, baby. All right, slide time. Let's go. Da 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 da. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. Holy. Dang, look at that. It's actually only a few seconds off of gold, too. That's insane. It was actually pretty good. Ah! Of course. Thanks, me. Who should literally only long jump to the door one time and then not. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, no shot! Shouldn't have moved the camera. Shouldn't have moved the camera.
Go.
That was pretty funny. Oh! Could have been really good. That'll work. Bam. We're losing time here because I goofed so hard. But that was kind of funny. That was kind of funny.
Go.
Hello, Pengu. I wanted the long jump, but oh well. That's fine. Coin World! Time for Coin World. Dude. Wow. Wow, dude. That's fine. That was really dumb of me. Nice. Wow, that Goomba really wanted to get me. Ah. Oh my god. I almost grabbed those coins. I almost grabbed those coins. That would have been bad. Oh my god. Wow, the big hitbox did not come to save me this time. Sadness. I bet this could have golded. Yo, what up, West Dog? That could have golded, I bet. I bet. Are you cheating before our match? No. I'm just doing a run. I was planning to do runs today in general. Ow! Boo! Ah, listen, Wes, I got a 123. You're so much better than I am. You should have seen my first run. I had a 143 because I did a no reset. It was awful. Yo, Wingcap man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You're gonna be on console? You're still gonna be better than me. Easy clap. Tell you what, if you want, I'll race you on console. I'll do it. I'll do it. Factory, let's go. Doing fine, but trying to redesign a red panda, but just can't seem to satisfy myself with it. Dang. Heck. I bet it's gonna look great once you're done with it. Red pandas are so fun. They're very adorable, and I've only seen good red panda designs. Can't think of a single bad one. Oh my god. Almost collected that. But also, no, Wes, seriously, like, if you want me to run on console as well, I genuinely will. I will suffer. You good? All right, if you say so. Nope. Nope, this door. Ah! Stop running into stuff. Nice. Heyo, let's go. I did it. I did the thing. Wes, I 100% have your slideshow right next to me right now. And I still managed to forget a star in HMC. I don't know how I did that, but I definitely did that. Ah. Ah! Thank you. Come here, buddy. Got him. No! Dude! Oh, this is already going to be a bad split. Like, not just because of the factory, but that makes it worse. Oh, boy. All right. I mean, at least I got the star spawn. That's probably the most important part. Bam. 2 more. Do-do-do-do. Bonk.
해고.
Nice. Ba-da-bum. Bam. All right, now an intentional factory. I really want to know where the best like dropping point is.
해고.
Not quite. No! You suck. How did the kick miss? How? Bruh. The sadness. Like, Wes, and like another thing is that like
해고.
you're an N64 specialist. For sure. Like, you're definitely gonna get a better time than me. 100%. No question. Boink. Ooh, I almost got it. Okay. This specific Mario game, while I may have been grinding it for a little bit recently, I definitely do not have the skills that you'd have. No siree, Bob. Oh, that was way too close. Sir, you get your booty back here. Thank you. Oof. 2 level exits. Unfortunate. Do-do-do-do. I should have seen that coming. I thought I had a little more room, though. Thought I had, like, just a smidge more of that sweet, sweet room. But I guess I did not. Nice. Ba-da-ba. Bam. Doing an errand? All right, yeah, no worries, man.
해고.
You got this. Uh-oh. That ain't happening. Yeah, boy. Ah, dang it, come on. All right, we're good. Sometimes that's just how it has to be. Boom, boom. Da-da. Let's grab the quicker stars, I suppose. because that's what my brain decided to do. Get rid of it. Don't grab that. Ba-da-da. Brrrr. Do-do-do-do. Man, imagine doing pillarless. It'd actually save you quite a bit of time. Yo, Zeke! Zeke! Yo, Zeke the Fox, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yo, Zeke, welcome in. How you doing? How was stream? Oh my god, get out of the sand, please. I missed. Zeke, how you doing? Fox raid, epic. Come on. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Anime, and this is my arcade. Now that Mario Madness has mostly died down, I'm back to my regular gaming schedule. We have... oh my god. We've got Super Mario 64 CCCLess, as you see in front of you right now. We're also doing a Pokemon White 0 EXP challenge on Saturdays, running through the Kingdom Hearts game on Sundays, and thanks to the sub goal being completed, we're going to be doing some Super Smash Bros. Melee speedruns soon. Dude, get in there. We'll get you a shout out as soon as I can. How was your stream? What'd you play today, Zeke? That wasn't enough speed. Come on. Please. Brother! I can't believe I've missed this so many times already. Ugh. Monster Sanctuary, a neat game that's like 3v3 Pokemon with a Castlevania feel. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Hugh, hello. Ha! Thank you. I don't know why that took so long, but okay. Hand to hand. Bonk. Triple jump. Nice. I lost so much time. I cannot believe I just could not fall in. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Yeah, I need to do one more star and then split, and then I'll try and get you the shout out right after that. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Hit that, turn around, slide on. Yoink. Do 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 do. Nice. All right, we lost a lot of time. Oi, chat rules. It's my own chat. I don't need to see that. Go away. All right, hold on. It's going to take me a little longer to get the shout out going. Hold up. I always find it funny when I click into my own chat. It's like, hey, here are the rules. And it's like, yeah, I know. I put them there. You goose. No, dude! At least I picked up the 1-up. Y'all should absolutely go check out Zeke the Fox. Very sweet bean. Has a great 3D model. He will awoo for you if you have enough channel points. You can also give pets. And he plays like a variety of different games. A lot of good ones too. Would recommend. Dude, all right, there you go. I was gonna say no shot. Oh my god, no, the rogue coin! Rogue coin, rogue coin! Woo! Wow. That coin was not nice.
Peggle.
Just right in the way. Yeah. It's worth watching back? Fair enough. This is pretty funny. Boink. Bam. Okay, 3 more. Can we like... Can I like please have a decent top of the volcano? Or... I don't even know what this star is actually called. I just know it's at the top of the volcano, and that's good enough for me. I'll just call it that. Call it like I see him. I'm gonna do elevator first, of course. We're good. We're fine. Much faster than last time. Good. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's do it again. Nice. $20. $20. I was gonna hit that coin. I bet. I had to take the fall. I'm very certain I would have grabbed that coin if I did not. God, why is the camera changing? It's giving me absolutely awful angles. You need to stop that. Like, bruh. Can't just do that. It keeps going. It keeps moving on me. I'm on Lakitu down. Why is it moving so much? Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. Please. It was going so well until it wasn't. Amazing. This is why it doesn't matter. Wes is gonna kick my butt. His Mario movement is way better than mine. Okay. Thank you. That's all I'm asking for, is for the camera to not move on me. And I feel like that's not a hard thing to ask for, you know? Unfortunate. I feel like that's not too much to ask for. To just not be like that, you know?
Peggle.
Ah, nope. Well, it's over for me. No fast strats allowed, apparently. No fast strats allowed. Ba 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 da bow. Ba 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 da bow. Beetle da deedle dee dow. This is too much damage. There you go. Okay. Great. Da 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 da. This is so dumb. So dumb. Alright, thanks. That is in fact a wall. Ooh, hello, neck. Just realized how much I was slouching. Wow. That was a lot of slouch. Am I still in the camera frame? Hold on. All right, please get a decent chest. Give me a better angle. Thank you. That's all I'm asking. Okay, I am in fact still in the camera. Great, good. My microphone may or may not have been blocking me the entire time. Amazing. Wow, I was slouching. Or no, I brought my microphone up. We're fine. But boy, what a slouch. That was a big slouch. You don't want to be shrimping while you're trying to stream. It's not good for you. Got it! Yo, I did the pro strat! Let's go! Nice! Kind of. I kind of did the pro strat.
Peggle.
My swims have been like pretty decent today, honestly. Not the best swims, but pretty good. Don't know why my swims couldn't have been this good during Sapphire. I think maybe during my last run they were this good, but I kept missing so many strokes. Dude, come on. All right. One more. One more. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Manta, please. Manta, please. That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking. Manta, please.
Peggle.
Yo! Nice. Oh, baby, that's a gold. Ba-ba-da-da. It's like a 8-second gold, actually. That's cool. That's fine with me. Huh. Whatever. I'll take the lava burn. Huh! Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the lava burn is definitely the play. Lava burn is definitely the play. Let's go, dude. Holy crap. Boop, boop, ba, do, da, do, do, da, do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, baby. Dude, this gold is so large. Holy crud. That's almost a 10. That is almost a 15-second gold. Holy crap. Wow. Yep. Messed that up. That was a bad angle. Ba 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 da 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 da. Jump into the bottom. Jump into the bottom. All right, I did it this time. I didn't long jump into the painting like a dingus. Let's go. Ah. Yeah, ledge grab. Okay. I guess we can do that too. Bruh. Bruh? Thank you. Mr. Heave-Ho, please go away. Of course. You know what? Screw that. Not even gonna risk it. 1, 2, 3. Ha! I can get there my own way. Ow. Amazing. Okay. Fence clip. Let's go. Surprisingly, not a bad wet dry world. Good start. That better have been low enough. Sick. Nope. I tried. I tried. Can't say I didn't try, because I definitely tried. What, one more? I'm trying to think. I think it's just one more. I think it's just one more. No, two more. Two more. Shocking arrow lifts. Almost forgot. Wow, just killed my speed immediately with that. Nice. Aw, man. That's fine. That's fine. Ba-da-ba. Bam. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Last one.
Peggle.
Epic. Bam. All right. Huge island time. I say as I go into Tiny Island.
Peggle.
Oops. I'm gonna pluck this piranha plant. Time for your next Dream World. All right, no worries. Thanks for stopping by again, Wingcap Man. Good to see ya. Have the good dreams. And hopefully that red panda design comes out for you sooner than you expect. Yep. That coin right where it wants to go. All right. Bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Peggle.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna go for secrets, I guess not. We'll just go for Cooper Race instead. Da-da-da. Oh no, he's not here yet. Trying to think. What else? Do I do any other stars that are smaller? Dark Kryptonite 101, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think there's any stars I can do that are small without getting large again first. So I guess what I'm saying is I'm gonna... Nope, I gotta die now. I picked up a coin. Thanks, Mario. Appreciate it. Yoink. Okay, what's this? Oh, top of the huge island. I'm so silly. Boink. Just casually forgets, you know, star number 2. Dang it! Could have been fine. Could have been fine. Man, there's a lot of time saving this stage, isn't there? Isn't there? Shoot. I'm just throwing it all out the window. Boink. That'll do. A little slow. A little slow, but it's gonna have to do. Do-do. Oh, I could have done the Wiggler star. I'm such a goof. I could have done the Wiggler star. Ah! No, stop it. No. Okay, that's fine. Death. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay, I'm trying to think. What do I actually need to do here? Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. All right. Hold up. I got it. Check it out. We're going to go like this. We're going to bonk on the wall, apparently. So we're going to go up here. I'm going to grab this one really quick. Grab this one. Then grab this one. Then grab this one and this one. Hello, Jorda. Hope you're doing well. And then tree. Grab das tree. Huh! Perfect. This is what we're talking about. Huh! Nice. Bam. All right, 2 more. Do-do-do-do. 2 more? 2 more? 2 more. 2 more. How's my day going? My day's going pretty good. I spent some time with my sister-in-law this morning. We had a great time. Got a couple of chores done that needed to be done. And now we're here doing some CCCLess runs. And then we'll be doing a race against the West in a few. Like probably about an hour or so. I agree. West is pretty dope. I'm gonna go see him in August. At least that's what I am planning for. Buddy, what are you doing way over there? Excuse me, sir, come back. Hey, 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 mister. April? April? Oh, man. October? You're gonna go see West in October? Exciting. Got him. Gonna visit Rita and Greg too? Epic. That's gonna be a wonderful time. Look at that little man. Oh, he's gone. He just disappeared off the face of the earth. Slipped right through the grate. Making carbon. Nice. I'm getting better at that dive into the pipe. Hello, Mr. Koopa fella. Race me. Yeah, there's plenty of time saving this stage if I could just stop goofing. Bye. Please. Nice. Hello, Mr. Koopa Turtle. Talk to me, baby. Yoink. All right, cool. Do-do-do-do. All right, we talk to the right side of Toad. This side. Please. Nice. And then long jump. I was so close. I was so close. Monkey glitch at least once. I really shouldn't. Yeah. Burn, 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 burn. Guess we're taking the log. Dang it. Late on the double jump again. Uh-huh, that was way too low. There we go. Beautiful. I think that's the first time I've gotten the triple jump directly, the triple jump dive right into the star. It's been a while since I've hit that. Huh! Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Boing! you. Miss. Ah. Ah, that's a hill. No, no, no. The monkey. Oh. Huh. Ah, come on. There we go. Oh, oh, never mind. Well, doesn't matter, I guess. Dang. I thought I had him. It's okay. I just remembered the secret. Or not the secret, but the trick. I had just remembered the trick. Press the sideways button and hold it. And that's how you get enough speed to get over the hill. That. Boing. One, two, three, four. Yoink. Whoa, firsty. All right, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, two more. Two more. We're gonna go for this one since this one is being a big pain in my butt. Thank you. Of course, now I get it first try. But when I want to, no. Of course not. Never. Never. I just realized I had one life, so I'm just gonna carefully grab that. Where was the breeze, huh? Where was the breeze? I literally have a moment like that already clipped. I can't believe it has happened again. Hello. Boink. All right. We saved time. Barely. Oh, never mind. I guess we got a gold too? Okay. Sure. I will not turn down a gold. Or as they say, a golden opportunity. Okay. Hey, look, I did it right that time. Boo. Ah. Nice. There you go. That's some good stuff right there. Do-do-do-do. When do I get that? When do I get that jump, huh? Game? When are you gonna let me have it? Ah! Please, let me in. No! You mean Big meanie head. Thank you. Well, no time saving this stage. I guess. Unless. No, I highly doubt it. I don't think so. That took too long. Thanks, game. Game, I swear to God. Thanks. Hardest star in the game. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright. We are losing time. I'm very certain of that. Yep. Now we definitely are. Wait! Wait! No shot. Wow, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. We got like a millisecond of a gold there. Impressive. I am very amused by that. Okay, cool. Do not forget the freaking Hazy Maze Cave Star. Don't do it. Don't forget it. Ah! Talk to Toad. Thank you. I don't even get to do the swag. I didn't want to backflip. But thanks, game. Nice. Nope. Bad angle. Boink. Ah. That's fine. Boink. Bam. Just a couple extra seconds there. That's fine. Do-do. Pop, 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 pop. Exit, exit. Let's get that exit star out of the way, actually, while I'm thinking about it. I think that's a good idea. Yep. Oh, wait, that was sick! That was really cool! Yo, new route? New route? That was dope! I just long jumped in hopes, and then I was like, there's a Snuffit there. That was cool. All right, now we can focus on normal stars now that we got that one out of the way. But that was dope. That was pretty epic. All right. Rolling rock, RNG, yep, rock. If you could, like, not for 5 seconds, thank you. That's all I want. Bam. 2 more. Need to get Christmas seasonal miracle and emergency exit. So no, I haven't gotten emergency exit. Forgot to move the camera. Silly me. Yeah, boy. All right, we're fine. And yow-yoop. Please stop. Come on. I want to save like a little bit of time here. Do-do-do-do. All right, breakdance, I guess. Sure. Watch that cost me a gold. Amazing. Okay. Nope. Yellow. Ah, come on. Sir. Thank you. All right. Well, it wasn't the breakdance that cost me a gold, so I can't blame it. We have 60 stars. We are out of here with the actual correct amount of stars this time. Ha! $50-star door for $50-star door. Yeah. Coming on through, baby. Yep. Ah, come on. Thank you. Epic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh God, that works. Yo, what up, NORAP? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The title of your guys' YouTube video was very amusing to me. Hoping people are liking that YouTube video. Ah, I did that wrong. That's fine. Boom, 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 da 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 da. If you guys don't know, Norrath here has a gaming YouTube channel. If you look in the promotion section in the Discord, you can see their most recent video. Crap, that was a really dumb decision. I did not give myself enough speed for that. Ba 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 da 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 da. Boink. That's all I wanted to do. All right. We got those two out of the way. Took a few more deaths and falls than I would have liked, but that's okay. We're still looking pretty decent. I actually managed to land on that platform? What? Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Just gonna wait for that. There we go. Play that safe. Nice. Not today, Lakitu. Not today. How many more stars do I need in Rainbow Ride? Like one more? I think I literally just need one more. Let's go. Literally made that whole video, edited it, and posted within a thumbnail in 2 hours when I woke up on April 1st, realizing you had nothing ready for joke day. Oh, dang. Nice. Impressive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just have one more star. Let's go. Let's not screw it up. So I'm trying to think, what stars have I already gotten? Let me just check that PowerPoint really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just 4 stars. Sexy. Do do. Ba da 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 Please don't screw this up. That is all I ask. Brain, please don't screw this big up. Please don't screw this up, your brain, you silly. Just do not screw this. Get. Oh, it turned. It turned like right as I gently tapped the controller. It turned. Big sad. Huge gold potential out the window. Oh, it could have been like 2.5 minute gold. That's unfortunate. That was pretty funny, though. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting sometimes. I keep forgetting that I need to make sure to hold towards the carpet. Because the donut sticks out further than the carpet. I think that's the first time I've missed the carpet specifically like that today. But, you know, it does still suck. Nice, got it. Ba-da-bum. Man, yeah, look at that huge gold potential just right down the garbage. Let's go. Please line up with the wall, you silly man. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Da da. So many of the last stages have this song. That's very true. Rainbow Ride and TTC, literally, basically the only 2 stages if you just count Cloud Stage. Literally the last 2 stages in this game just have slide music. It's a great pop, don't get me wrong. I love it. I started the stream with this song today. Oh, it's great for the slide. 100%. 100%. Please, please, please. Get on the corner right as you turn on. Let's go, boy. Ah! I wasn't sure. I was very worried. You never know how far your stick is going to move the Mario. At least I don't. I was right there. No. Okay, what was that? What was that? Man. Can I just like TTC and then BLJ my way up the infinite staircase? Ba 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 da 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 da. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. We go up the wall. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Can we just get on the carpet to the end, please? That'd be great. Let me finish do. Let me out of this cursed place. It's really fun with colors, you know it's rainbowy. But when you have to sit on a carpet, it is not free. Look, I just want to stand right here. Let me do that, please. Oh, it's all about the camera angle. That's why. It's all about the camera angle. That's actually kind of bad. Having to rely heavily on the camera angle like that? Yikes. All right. Please. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, yep. Yep. It's over. It's all over. Hello? Where is it? Perfect timing? Yeah, I would say so. What's the situation, Wes? Soul Calibur, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day. Bonk. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Calculated, basically, yeah. I was like, surely the flame's not gonna hit me. At home, all right. Let me know. Do you want to do it in? Do you want to be in your VC or my VC? How you feeling? A red coin? So many red coins. Bruh. We need your VC? Okay. All right, go ahead. Whenever you're ready, feel free to just hop into one of them, and I'll pull you into this one. You have something to say when you get in here? Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hello.
What in God's name have you done to your face?
I shaved. It was time.
No!
It was time. My beard was getting a little long. My mustache was looking a little unruly, and I said, "All right, it's time."
We could have been Mario Bros.
True. Now I'll just have to be Charlie Day Luigi, but without the stash.
Whoa.
It's okay. The thing is, you have the Mario. Unfortunately, I also only have the Mario.
Nice.
Either way, hope you're doing well. How are you?
Feeling good.
Hell
Just-
yeah.
Was eating a quick dinner, had a long day at work, ready to relax.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. So I actually got like some good golds that run, but you know, of course, threw it in a couple other stages. So
I at least heard the BBH. Wait, no, that wasn't this run. That was the last run.
that was the last run. That was funny. It was unfortunate.
Yeah, I literally turned you on my phone, and then I put it down for a moment to quickly finish writing an email at work. And next thing I hear is you go, "No!" and that was BBH.
That sounds like me. Oh, amazing.
I don't think anybody at work heard you scream out "no," but
You never
just
know.
know, many people potentially listened to your failure. Yeah, fire up some OBS.
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
hell am I
yeah,
doing?
yeah.
What
Oh,
the hell
let
am I
me
doing?
boop, boop, boop. Oh, also there's a question for you in the gaming lounge.
Oh boy. Let me look at that here in just a moment.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Gaming lounge, what does it say here? Xander says there isn't a specific route.
I think what he knows of CCCLess is me going, I don't know what the route is. I'm just following this PowerPoint. That would be my guess, because that is my route. I'm following the PowerPoint.
I could have sent you my splits, which would have shown you the route.
That's okay. I've got my splits. I got them. I am comfortable. Bum bum ba da dum. Do 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 do. That's kind of cool. Wow, a lot of tweeter posts.
Tweeters.
A lot of tweeters.
Am I not tweetery enough for the Twitter club? Twirtle, twirter.
Oh gosh, this fursuit is so cute. Ooh, so pretty.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got rid of frame walk. I was never able to complete a run once I tried going for frame walk.
I remember you talking about that. Yeah, frame walk is just like. Bleh.
I could have theoretically learned JRB Canalist, but also no.
Nah. I feel. There is this channel. That's the one I want. Okay. Pull into this. I've got my game going in the Smiths chord, so you can see it when we do the do. I'm going to switch up my files because I feel like I don't think I'm gonna PB, but if I PB, I swear to gosh, like I can't submit the run
Me, Mario.
because that's how I prefer. I don't know.
Okie dokie.
I just think Super Anime 64 is cool. Okay, I will say that I actually have had 100% success first try with all of my Poverty Island hops today. So that's something. That's kind of cool.
Oh my god, Mario's a wolf.
Let's go.
Is it a send a message? I think, you want some, exclusive Sapphire news?
Yes.
As of right now, nobody is dropping out. They're all in to commit to the tournament.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
I'm hoping that does remain the case throughout this entire thing. The biggest thing is there's already one matchup out there, though, that I'm frankly concerned. I won't spoil it who, and I hope I don't give too much away by trying to speak ambiguously here, but
Right.
one of the players is really good, and the other player can be good, but they don't exactly have their focus on the 30-star run at the moment.
Ah. Okay.
They're having fun doing other things in the game.
That's fair.
I'm gonna get some water, and yeah, how do you like looking at a hatless Mario?
Hmm.
Wait, I can't hear you anyway, so I don't know the answer.
Oh. I'm looking. Nice. Like how I mentioned that I've been going like perfect for Poverty Island Hop, and I immediately missed the first 2 attempts. It does give me a good chuckle. I need to change stream title really quick.
Here we go.
Bink. There we go.
Hego.
Da ba ba da da da. Chompy, that's right, the Chompy boy.
Hego.
Ah, not the right angle. Unfortunate. There we go. Boom, boom. Brown. So, one of the most recent Twitch updates has decided to be pretty nice. If you put in at the person's name in your title and you're on desktop, it will actually, you can like hover over it and see the streamer, and if you click on it, it takes it to their webpage. So that's good. It's a nice update. Da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, what was I goofing up earlier? Oh, the slide, obviously. I don't think slide is too big of a goof, though. I mean, slide is either get it or you don't, so, you know. Yo, look at that. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ba-do-ba. Bang. Oh, I gotta pull up Wes's chat. Oh, the fursuit is so cute. Oh my gosh. She is heckin' adorable. There we go. Wow. Way too many things to screen. Scroll. Scroll! So many things to scroll through. Alright, let's just do that and go like this and do this. And do this. And then... Excuse me. Pop out. There we go. That's what I want. Na na na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dude, no worries, Wes. I'm gonna take a pee now. Ba-da-ba. Amazing.
I was trying to listen to your stream and do what you were doing. Oh yeah, your headphones are wireless.
That is correct.
I always forget about that.
Everybody does.
Anime, where are you? I'm in the bathroom!
Yeah, basically. Basically, that has happened.
It has happened, literally.
It has
does.
happened.
You remember it, don't you?
Yes.
We need to play Uno again one of these days.
Oh, 100%.
Alright, this save file is so disturbing. I need to go rescue my hat from the bird and then to start a save and quit.
Okay.
I can't believe I must have thought it was extremely humorous because this save file, this is my childhood copy of Mario 64. So this 120-star save file is the game, or is the file I first ever beat the game on. And I must have just thought it was absolutely hilarious to go around without Mario's hat on, without fully realizing I was just harming myself.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Shoutouts to Big Brother of West Dog for keeping a hold of the N64 games and not throwing them away.
Big, huge shout outs for not being a dingus. Huge.
Oh yeah, while we're racing, I'm sharing my stuff in Discord. Did you need to put anything, or is this just going to be like a friendly thing and people don't mind there being a random voice in the background?
Ah, it's friendly.
Yay, we're
That don't
friendly.
I'm all good. I'm just sharing in here so we can look over at each other's things in real time. Well, you know, as real time as you can get.
I must have been extremely insane when I was a child because apparently I had 130 coins collected for SSL.
Dang, you went ham.
I went all over the fucking place for those coins. Oh, sorry. I forget to watch the language a little bit.
Yeah.
It's me, Mario.
I got some batteries that have been charging during stream just in case the batteries in this remote actually do die. Okay, I'll have to like hot swap.
Boom, boom. Wait a minute.
Must be an SL.
Or it's the monkey in TTM.
Oh no, it's one of them.
I'm gonna guess the monkey. If it's gonna be anybody, it's gotta be the monkey. S. Thinking about it, I definitely would have cleared basement before upstairs, even as a kid. So I don't think I would have gone this long without a hat on.
Yeah, probably not.
All right.
Bum, bum.
I'm back, monkey. Oh. It's been a long time since you've seen me, little dude.
Oh yeah.
Now look at me, I can warp through things.
Wow.
It is the monkey.
Haha, let's go. I was trying to do the monkey glitch today because I was watching Gerby's stream last night and I saw how he got the speed that you need for it. And I was like, oh, I could do that. But wasn't able to actually do it. I did try at least.
And did you have fun while you tried?
I did. I sure did. Oh, God.
No.
There you go. Good save.
Oh my god, I even opened the cannon as a kid.
Oh, of
Wait a
course.
minute.
You got 100% that as a child.
Oh my god, yeah, if I actually went 100% as a child, I actually did the intended route. I opened the cannon and took it all the way to the mushroom.
Let's go.
Which means I probably failed at least 5 times before I got the star.
It's kind of one of the worst cannon shots.
Yeah.
What were they thinking? Let's make this stage slightly harder.
Thank
just
God for speedrunners.
because.
Thank God for speedrunners finding out the box method.
Yeah.
Or for the extremely crazies to go Geronimo.
I did that today, actually. I did it off the log.
Beautiful. And now I have my hat back.
Me, Mario.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
That slash button just happens to be in the worst spot. All right. Stretch. Oh, okay. Epic. Bup, 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 ba-dup, dup, bup, 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 ba-dup, bup, 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 bup.
Oh, yep, file erased. Files are erased. You know what's the funniest thing? I couldn't figure out for the life of me how I kept losing over 3 seconds in bomb clip, and then it hit me. I'm playing on an American game versus Japanese emulator.
Press start to play.
When's the last time you've ever used the hand in the start selection screen?
Pretty recently, actually.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen a speedrunner ever on stream just play with Mario's face for fun.
It's fun. They're missing out.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's Mario Pog.
Ha! Amazing. Oh, wait, you gotta turn his head. Nope. There we go. Got it.
There we go, yeah, one of those
Perfection.
two. I'm gonna make him blind by mustache. Wait, you can turn his whole face?
Oh, yeah.
How do you do that?
Whee! Oh, where does ice go?
Oh, the C buttons. Oh my god, I never knew you could do that with the C buttons. That's so awesome.
He's so
That is-
silly.
That is actually so cool.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Wake up, fool. The hand is back.
The hand is here for you.
What do you think, Mario Pog?
Needs to be, like, probably turn it a little more. No, the other way. A little bit back. There we go. Yeah, okay, right there. And then, can you make the mouth go any lower?
Nah, that's the lowest it can go. I can make it go out more, but it can't go any lower.
Alright, go back to the low one then. Perfect. I know there's a way you can, like, even, like, keep the face like that, but I don't remember how that works. Oh, and you can also make the face go really far out.
Oh, by pressing the B button.
What does the B button do?
It's making his face go in and out.
Oh, right. I have that set to Y. That's right.
But why, though?
Because that way I can do A-Y, A-Y, A-Y. Super handy.
Now Mario looks like a hamster. He's got an overbite. Okay, yeah, this one always got trippy.
Yeah. You just
Doing
put
the top of his head is just cursed.
There you go. Oh, also, wait. Hang on. Can I make the mouth go lower now? I did pan the camera out.
It doesn't... I've tried
Let's
it
go! I did it.
What?
Look.
Oh, zoom out and do it.
And then probably not
Bad
like
idea.
that low, but yeah.
If you go that low, it almost seems like he's looking at a nice pair of, well, something.
Here you go,
Grab
right like that. Perfection.
I keep grabbing his mustache or his nose. His mouth is the tiniest target in the world.
Yeah, you have to grab lower than the mouth, actually. A little higher. There, yep. Oh,
Oh,
you just had it.
There you go.
Wow.
So like right about there.
You can go like a smidge more to really give it that effect with the mouth. Perfect. Yeah, right. Oh, nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Right there.
Here.
A smidge, teeny bit back to the right.
Feels like performing surgery.
Yeah, there you go. I think that.
Ah!
Right. Yep. Yep.
Right there.
Yep. Perfect.
It's just a shame we can't hold that in place.
Yeah. Well, I think there was a way to like freeze the face, but I cannot for the life of me remember the buttons.
Press start.
But I know I've seen people do it.
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. To make a nice reset to go
This
somewhat
was-
quick. I'm gonna just reset right now.
It's me,
This was fun.
Mario.
Because sometimes my emulator decides to like take an
Hello.
extra second to reset. That's always fun. All right. Yeah. Ready when you are.
It's me,
All right,
Mario.
want to count us down?
You should.
Hello.
But why?
Because you are awesome.
Gorge. Starting from 5, start on the word go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I got the long reset anyways. Dang it.
It's me,
Oh, well.
Mario.
You fool.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Unfortunate.
Dear Mario.
All right, let's
please
do
come to
it.
the castle.
Last thing I'm doing today, because then I gotta go feed the animals
Peach.
and
Yep,
make lunch
and
for
I-
work tomorrow.
And I'm hoping I can make it to the battery store after this race.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping this run goes less than an hour and a half.
It should for you.
Nah, it's gonna be for you. I don't know how bad it'll be on console.
I believe. Me? I don't know. I haven't gotten a good time yet today. I believe in a thing called love. I believe in a thing called love. Just as the rhythm of my heart. That was not quite the right note. That was the wrong key. It was close
You
enough.
were doing much better than me though. I've come to realize recently that I am tone deaf.
Ah, interesting.
I don't know about literally, but just I thought I used to sing decently, and then I heard myself and I'm like, oh my god, that's terrible.
Oh no. Oh! Wow. I just barely cut lack skip.
Nice.
Wild.
I
Yep.
just barely missed getting moded.
Hey, I'll take that any day. I will take not moding any day.
Trying to BLJ into JRB there.
I don't know what I was doing.
Just get frame walk out of the way first.
Right, yeah. I swear, if I PB with this, with Super Anime 64, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna go, alright, I guess I never get to post to CCCLess on speedrun.com.
Why haven't you tried posting any of your other runs?
I have, specifically in Multi Mario, and the one was accepted, but then after that, we did a sandbox race. There was another sandbox race, and oh no, let go.
Did you got grabbed too?
I did, and
Oh
then
my-
we did there's the next sandbox race that I was gonna do after the mod, and I was like, hey, could I use this version of SM64 for the sandbox race? It doesn't change anything, like, at all, just the model. And then someone threw a really big fit. And they're like, oh, so apparently they just allow mods on speedrun.com. And they posted it on Twitter, and they had a whole stink about it. And so it was basically a little slap on the wrist of, hey, don't do that again. And it's like, all right, I guess I won't do that again.
I think I remember somebody actually posting about that. That was so weird.
Yeah. It's funny that I even knew to the big degree that like Moth actually messaged me and was like, yo, somebody's posting this on twitter.com and sent me the link, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's actually kind of funny. But it's like, whatever. Wait, why am I even going for that? The hole is literally right here. I just like it too much, I guess. Great movement.
Oh, the
Sink.
The triple jump wall kick up.
Yeah. We both entered the warp at the same time. It's pretty cool.
Ayo. We also got grabbed by the king at the same time because
That's great.
when you were saying, oh, no, and then let go, you were literally in perfect sync with me getting grabbed and let go by the king. I thought you were watching my feet for a second.
That's so funny. It's great. I have a, I think, and I could be wrong, I think taking the warp makes the Koopa come quicker. Not 100% sure. It feels like it, like maybe slightly faster.
Tell me what you think of this right here, if you can take a moment to look at the feed. You
Uh-huh.
go in Mario Cam and you run in a circle off to the side. Because you can't see Mario's eyes, it almost looks like a 3D, 2D model of Mario.
Ooh, it's kind of like New Super Mario Bros.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool looking.
We only need to get 3 stars, right?
4.
No, 4. What's the 4th one?
Island Hop.
Oh, crud.
I believe in you.
I should have gone for Island Hop first. Oh, dang it.
I felt like going for it last.
Going for it
Well,
that is
second
bold.
to last.
I'd say that is
I'm
bold,
still doing
dude.
bomb clip last. 1, 2, 3, boink. It's such a fun wall jump. What can I say? Nice.
You got it?
I did.
Let's go.
I did indeed. Your turn, I believe.
I don't believe. I already don't know what I'm doing right now.
You got this.
My mojo's thrown off.
You got this. You very much got this.
All right. Line up. Oh, I missed it.
So close.
I didn't get the Z push in time.
Dang. Let's go. Ah, dang it. Another, like, second early split. I keep doing that. It's like a second to half a second too early. Did you save quit?
I sure did.
No! Dang. Rest in peace. I'm assuming you're obviously going for the continue without saving because console.
Yep.
Fair enough.
It
I
is
guess-
actually amazing how much of a difference it makes between clicking save and clicking don't save on console.
That is kind of wild.
Emulator, it literally doesn't matter, but on console, it actually makes a difference.
That is really wild.
What a difference 20 to 25 years of computing power makes.
True. Ah, no ground pound into that star. You know what I think it is? Now that I'm looking at your screen again, I think. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Nice job. I think
I
you're
had to make
actually
sure I
like
sounded
thinking.
constipated while doing it, or else it wouldn't have worked.
I think you're thinking way too hard on that. Cause you know, I was looking. You have a very specific setup for it. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
I'm just like, let me just get over there. I'm gonna Mario cam down. Yeah, that's like about the right angle. Yeah.
Yeah, I try to jump up at like a certain place, and then I have a specific visual cue on top of the island there that I go to make the first long jump. I spend way too much time looking for visual cues.
I mean, I am definitely running off of the visual cue. Can confirm.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Oh wait, no.
You're good.
I thought I may have collected a coin in a BOB, but I realized I got a bomb clip. Shoot. I got bomb clip with the failed island hop, so I didn't collect the red coin accidentally.
That's good.
Oh my god, how am I avoiding all these right now? And now I can't jump out of the way. Oh, goodness.
Luckily, the end part is the easiest place to miss the coins. There you go. You got it. I definitely missed a few I just like missed a few seconds coming back into the stage. So I was very concerned about where that was going. Oh, I could have. Oh, I could have had an early triple jump off that platform.
All right, I have not collected. I did not collect a single coin in BOB. All is good.
Let's go.
Just had to make sure.
Yeah, understandable. And here's the thing. My late game is bad. It is really bad. That's why I'm just like, you know, even
Define
though
late game. Like, what stage is the beginning of late game for you?
probably upstairs.
Okay.
Or if not upstairs, then like definitely Rainbow Ride and TTC.
I'm gonna try Owlus once.
Okay.
Oh, that works.
Let's go! Nice, you saved time over me. I took the owl.
I mean, I was a little slow to get set up there, so I don't know how much time I really saved, but it's still good and cool nonetheless.
Heck yeah.
Even world record holder, I don't think went for.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They're more than capable of doing it. It's
Right.
just obviously riding the owl is significantly safer than losing a run to accidentally touching a red coin.
Oh, 100%. Slow castle movement. You love to see it. I really love how I named my splits for this route. For the Womps split, it's Slomps. And for Jolly Roger Bay, it's Jolly Slide. So that way I know when to do the slides.
Smart.
How much harder are the swims on console? I'm really curious about that.
You know, I found
Worked again.
I found the swimming itself to be quite responsive,
Oh, good.
but having to actually learn claw grip to
Oh, yeah.
to work on lag reduction, it is
yeah.
it is actually more difficult. I got so used to it on DDD, but once you have to I did not realize, or I've seriously underestimated just how much camera movement there really is going on in Jolly Roger Bay.
It's insane.
For proper lag reduction, it's actually crazy. No wonder people hate swimming. Not bad.
Let's go. Getting some splits. My man.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out whether it'd be worth to make splits for emulator and console, but I'm just deciding to keep the emulator split so I have the history, and then I can use basically none or latest run to compare console runs.
Great choice. Also, hey Shaboom, welcome back.
Shaboom.
Says you'd lose a calendar year without proper lag.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I'm in Mario Camp for some reason. Weird. I'll get out of that.
It's Valkyrie and he's doing it to you.
Yeah. Dude, oh my gosh. Yo, Friday, finals match. I am hyped.
Oh my god!
You got it too! I think what's funny, that's the first time that the downwarp has happened to me today.
That's happened to me now the last 3 times I've been in this stage.
Yeah, you just you really gotta go around. It sucks.
I do it better on emulator, I just don't know why I keep hitting it in console.
I think you just need to probably go up a little more or something.
Maybe.
I don't even remember what I've been doing to do that. But yeah, I know to try to, you gotta claw grip to come down to the star in the jet stream. You gotta claw grip that C button.
Yeah.
It's interesting because like I have like actually paid attention to a lot of the camera stuff. Because there've been a few times I'm like, how on earth do they keep the camera that way? So I was like, I don't know, maybe one day I'll go to console, who knows? So I would like, in some older runs that I would like watch, I would actually kind of try to study what they're doing for the camera.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta watch like a Squimmy or a JQ run right now just so I can learn basic camera movement.
Nice job on the swims.
Here we go!
Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm like getting slightly better at certain castle movement. Not a lot, but some.
Oh my god.
No, the clip. On the topic of saving on console loses a median of 6.5 frames for every star.
Oh.
No, what happened?
I
Coin,
touched I touched the coins in JRB.
Sadness. I have shockingly gotten a gold split.
I think you're gonna win this race.
We'll see. There's still so much late game.
Also, GG's on the gold split.
Thank you. Saving on console loses a median of 6.5 frames for every star you save on. In 120, it loses about 100. It loses around 25 seconds. In 70, it loses 15. Interesting. That's crazy. That's like almost half a minute.
Where do you need to go to clip into the wall here?
The rock. The rock. You know where that rock is? Like that's like the height.
Like to the right of the rock?
Yeah, like the height of the rock over the hole. Over the hole. Like it has to be over the hole. Oh, so you're running out of air.
Yeah. I gotta stop messing around.
Ah!
Just find it ridiculous I don't know how to do even the basic clip in JRB.
I mean, I didn't learn how to do more clips until CCCLess basically forced me to. It's like, well, guess I gotta go into JRB. Maybe I'll learn this clip really quick. To the left of the rock, there's a corner, and just to the left of that corner. That's what Chaboom says.
Oh.
I don't know, I just like, you just go right over the hole, and then you see that rock, and that's about the height you can do it at. There we go. I will butt slide into the door. Thank you very much. For a second, I was wondering.
Dark World?
Hmm?
You're already in Dark World?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I'm playing surprisingly well, which is nice. Which I swear to God, like I mentioned, if I get
and you were worried
PB,
you were gonna PB.
I am still worried. Because like once I get 120, 121, it's back to min caps, which oh boy am I rusty at. Holy moly. Tried to do a run yesterday. Yikes.
Oh, that's why you're practicing all the net jumping?
Ow! Why did I turn my camera so early? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I ended up doing a off-stream run. And oh boy, was it super shaky. Shouldn't have had
How long
that.
did it take you?
I mean, it took me like over 2 hours, and that was with skipping a few CRCs. So I was like, it is so late, I just want to get done with this. So, like, it probably would have taken over 3 hours. Didn't even get a net jump. I got one that was really close, though. Almost forgot that I can't jump there once again, because there's a coin.
Got the slide that time and basically almost tied gold.
Let's go. Nice job.
Oh, fuck. Did I just fuck up the run?
Leave. Leave. It is a race. Just leave. Just leave.
Force of habit. Force of habit.
Just leave.
But I think that would technically be an automatic reset right there.
Right. Thankfully, it's a friendly race.
As you can tell, I'm a little bit rusty in this category.
Oh my gosh. 2 throws. I forgot to move towards Bowser too, so I lost even more time just with walking. Let's go.
I have on my splits I go to Dark World first, but for some reason I'm in CCM.
You probably followed me. That's what I ended up doing. I just custard arm throw? Yeah.
What's a custard arm throw?
I don't know. I'm assuming like maybe an arm made out of custard. So it's like not very strong. I don't know.
Oh, like a limp throw.
Yeah, that's my guess. I have no idea otherwise. If it's something else, hey, I was right. Epic.
Now look at all the time that you've lost there. See, you're not gonna.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at
You're
that time
gonna
loss.
choke.
I'm going to choke. Like I know I will.
Especially with the. Okay, this is actually serious. Especially with the sun beaming in your face. What are you doing right now?
Oh, it's just the scan lines. No, that's
Scan
just.
lines?
Yeah, you know, because I'm in a TV.
Smart.
Yeah, no, it's there's a window. No! Back to read! I'm out. See? But yeah, no, there's a window like right in front of my desk, and this window does happen to face to the west. So that's where the sun sets.
Yep, it is also that time of day.
So I just call it scan lines.
Why did I take out the Goomba?
Because you're
I want to
goose.
I want to get this extra life, but I don't want to take out a Goomba.
Dang. Nice. Good jump. Mr. Boo, please come here. You did the balcony strat for me? Epic. Thanks.
Not the brightest. Yep, idea.
Death? No! No!
No, I have to take a death.
No!
I accidentally collected a coin.
Dang it, dude. It's a tough category. It's a lot
Yeah,
of fun, though.
it sure is.
A lot of fun, actually. I really enjoy it.
I'm re-entering the honeymoon phase where it's like I don't have a PB, so I'm just playing for fun right now.
Let's go! That's the way to do it.
I don't know if I've talked about it much on stream or if I've even said anything, but one thing I like to do for Smash Brothers speedrunning is that if I know if I have a particularly good PB, I'm just start off the speedrunning session by going straight to none comparison, and then I just am competing for personal best of the day instead of beating myself up for going against my all-time best.
That is a great idea. Oh wow, that was a really good wall jump there. Yeah, that's a great idea, I would say.
That's kind of what it feels like right now, just running on console. It's a clean slate.
You're like, I could do this.
Yeah, I could just reset by getting pissed off at all the little mistakes I'm making, but then I'm like, you know what? Nah. Think of everything before this is just practice.
The great thing about Meme is that he's never going to tell you have a bad idea. That's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. I'll let someone know if I think their idea is bad. I just don't hear too many bad ideas.
Great. All right, then hear me out.
I'm listening.
I'm going to parade the streets of downtown in nothing but my underwear.
Okay.
With random colors of chest paint while sporting the dog max and going ruff ruff.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it.
So is it a bad idea?
A little bit, but
There we go. We got one.
come here, buddy.
Got a lot of ideas. Some of them bad, some of them good.
Knowing which ones are which is important. Yo, Mario can? Oh! Please! Oh. No! That's worse! Well, I mean, it's basically still an exit and who cares, but with more.
Just a few extra steps.
Trow. Yeah, I mean, you got me, Trow, but listen.
I'm not ready to go so far as to call it bad. It's just not something I would do, but you do. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh my God.
yeah.
Okay. Wait. How do I put Sigmals?
Sigma is greater.
Sigma is greater. Okay, I didn't know that was an I. My bad.
No, yeah,
Sigma gets it. If Sigma can literally tell what you're thinking based on the tone of that voice, that sounds like somebody that's great to have around.
Yeah, they were they were one of my teammates when I was playing Overwatch competitively. Do not get that coin. No! Sorry, I saw it late. Yeah, Trow's great. He's pretty fun. He actually had a goal. Oh shoot, I forgot to split. He had a goal which was get to an entire year of subs just from Prime subs, and he managed to do it actually, which I am very grateful for. He's got the red coin, which is epic. How many people have the red coin?
I will never have the red coin.
That's not true.
No, I will never have the red coin.
Oh wait, you're right.
Because my coin machine is broken. It keeps printing out something that doesn't look like a coin.
True, it keeps printing out a giant #1. Wild. Ah! Backflip into a star. Great. You could just, like, long jump across that.
I know. I don't know why I wasn't long jumping. Literally, it was in the middle of the second jump. I was like, wait, why am I doing this?
That was bad. Oh, by the way, turns out you can actually long jump from the top of the pillar into the fly guy.
You just have to be really, really far to the left.
No, actually. You just have to jump really, really late. But again, that's if you do it directly from the top. If you if you do it from the side, you're good. Dang it, dude! No! These boos. These boos. They are giving you such a hard time.
I need to just punch them and not ground pound them.
Yeah, it's the safer strat. Bunny. Q. That is true. I did pick up a bunny.
I've done it while ground pounding them before without troubles. It's just right now.
It's really tricky to do it. 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6.
Epic.
You're definitely beating me in this race.
Currently, but
No, you're gonna win. But this is also a Derust.
hell yeah. Oh, get out of here, Bomb. Go away. Also, peanut soup. What you mean there, Chaboom? What you mean by peanut soup?
What do you mean, don't I want some? I know what he is talking about when he says peanut soup, but I don't know why he's asking.
No, not again. How is it that every so often when I just go straight on to the pillar, oh, I almost grinded up the slope. That was actually really funny. Punch, 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 punch. Woo, let's go.
Finally, holy balls.
You got this. Let's go, baby.
Am I allowed to say holy balls?
Yeah.
Good.
Wasn't Weston BBH when the message came in? That is correct.
Yeah, but I haven't gone for peanut soup yet. I've just started out on the first course multiple times.
I'm shocked that I actually got that. So let's go.
I know what you go with.
I am waiting for the day where I once again take the fall of shame in the pyramid. I'm waiting for it. Oh, is that the corner you go from? Oh.
Yeah.
See, I remember seeing people do that, but I couldn't find the corner.
Now, I didn't have the right position to actually get back on that, to get on that platform correctly, but that is the corner you want to jump from.
Yep. Nah, messed that up. I really gotta figure that out. Gotta get that topless.
Oh, God.
Please!
Alright, you know what? Just get over here, Boo.
Come here, Boo! Get him! Oh, dude, I failed grabbing and getting inside the IROC stage like so many times last run. It was very embarrassing. Hand to hand.
I got my peanut soup, Chaboom.
Let's go!
It only took about 7 minutes, but I finally got my peanut soup. Did you get into IROC first try this go around? I assume that's why you're bringing it up.
Well, I mean, I was bringing it up because I was failing topless. But then, yes, I did happen to make it in first try.
Nice.
Still took me like, yeah, I got the triple jump in the wall grab, and I forgot to split again, of course. But yeah. Hello, game. Thank you for doing that. Don't do that. Oh, nope, that's bad. Nope. Nice. I'll take it. Bing. Oh, you actually got a good ground pound on the dude. Put him in the corner. He went past the ledge.
I always pin him in the corner, because I still don't know the long jump method to kill him.
I don't either. I've done it like exactly one time.
Same here, and I'm pretty sure it was by accident.
I was definitely trying, but it's the only time I've been able to do it. Let's go.
I almost golded a boost star too just now.
Yo, let's go. Wow, barely got that guy. It's kind of wild how difficult this bully star is when you're trying to not collect coins. It's like way harder than it should be.
Oh yeah.
I cannot tell you how many times in runs I'd like long jump over and just barely grab a coin. It's like, dude, come on, please. Oh, also the volcano's been really horrible to me today. So this is a place where I could very much lose a lot of time.
I'm gonna do what you say, man. I'm gonna try to jump at the very end, and I'm pretty sure the fly guy saw me. I guess it doesn't even matter because I fricked up.
Dang. Yeah, I did it. I did it a couple times today, and I was like, yo.
You should watch, or I should at least send you a clip from Gold Rush's video on what they do for the bully star. It looks like a freaking ballerina performance, the way he's taking out the bullies.
That sounds fun. Oh, you legit went just a smidge too far there.
And it didn't matter because I couldn't even get the jump off.
Sadness. Oops, I guess I'm taking a booty burn into the volcano. Sure.
I'm probably gonna jinx it, and it'll happen in the near future now that I've said this out loud, but of all the pillars that I've lost the shell to, I've never done it on the second one where if you fall, it's instant death.
Oh, I definitely have. I definitely have. Huh! I will take the booty burn, because I am at least here, and I've made it.
I've done it on the first pillar, I've done it the most on the third pillar, and it's even happened on the fourth pillar, but I've never done it on the second one so far. Oh god, you're in a tough spot right now.
Yeah, this is what I meant. Lava, not nice to me today. Has not been my friend. Every time I'd like come here to go for a flip 2, I'd like turn around and then the Lakitu cam would move and would give me like the worst angle. Where it's like, if I dive from here, I'm probably gonna collect that coin. So I just had to fall off, basically. That literally, that is my best volcano today, and I wish that was a joke.
RIP.
I wish that was a joke. It's been so bad.
No.
Wes, even if you kicked, you wouldn't have grabbed the ledge.
Oh, I never go for the ledge grab. I try to go for the kick in.
Oh, that's smart. I try to I just try to get in. What am I saying? I just try to get in. Damn
That's
it.
what he said.
Oh man.
Yeah, because if I try to get the ledge grab, then I end up jumping a little too far.
I see.
I'm at least happy that I keep getting the triple jumps up there easily.
Yeah, that's always nice.
No! Okay, that worked.
Hey, let's go. He's in.
Yeah, I'm really in.
I somehow did not touch the lava. Wowzer. I can finally split. Your internet is all over the gaff. Dang, that's a little unfortunate, Shaboom. Does it keep crashing on you? Or is it just like really slow stuff? Ow. Thank you, Castle Movement.
Alright, I'm 6 stars behind you now. Let's go.
Ayo. You are making the Mario move as fast as possible. That's what counts.
Does it, though? Does it really?
Buffer, watch, buffer, rinse, repeat. Dang, that sucks. It could also be, my guess is because my stream is normally set to 1080p 60 FPS, so that could be causing a chunk of the issues. So I know not every streamer gets the quality options for their viewers just because that's how things are set up. Unless you're partner, then you always get it.
Wait, really?
Oh, yeah.
Quality not everybody gets quality options?
Yeah, when it's a streamer, sometimes your stream will have quality options, but sometimes it won't.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know what determines it, but there have been many a times where I've hopped into like Switch Runner's stream and it's stuck at 720p 60 FPS and I'm like, yeah, my phone can't handle that. Audio only mode.
I always thought that was just like a selection thing that people needed to do in their OBS settings.
No, Twitch can automatically do that, but it doesn't. You don't get to do it with everybody all the time. Earlier it was fine, and you're on 480p. Dang, rip. Try 360. Not gonna lie, I end up doing 360p on my phone a lot, but you're probably on your computer.
Dude, honestly, 360 is not that bad.
It's not. When it's on your phone, it's fine. It's just fine.
Yeah.
The most noticeable difference is when you go from 180 or 160.
160 to 360?
Yeah.
Well, 160 is literally like AOL dial-up quality internet. 360 was at least like the beginning of YouTube, and quite frankly, you can still see a lot in that quality.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get the star with the swim. Unless... Am I a pro? No, I didn't think so. Okay.
Because you were talking over your swims, man.
Probably.
Alright, I'm gonna try side hop once.
I believe. Ah!
Nope, that was not a good angle, so let me try that again. Save myself from burning. Dang it.
Oh, just a little to the left, I think. Dang.
I'm committed to the cause now.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go! Side hop.
Still better than riding a log.
Still faster than mine. Yup. So I didn't get to long jump to the log or the platform. I had to ride the log, so I took damage.
Woo! Oh my god.
Yeah, sucked.
That's me literally trying to be the audible emote capital D colon.
It's still
Oh.
buffering? Damn, Shaboom. Nope! Oh, no! Oh, so Trow, I'm racing against Westdog. West, D-O-G-G, the underscore is silent. You should be able to see their name in the title of the stream. If you don't, try refreshing. It should be there.
I'm glad you like the underscore silent bits.
I do. I think it's pretty funny. Oh, God. My long jump almost took me into Fire Sea early. Yeah, there's no command for this one because it's a pretty casual race. Wes trying to get back into CCCLess. I'm trying to get back into CCCLess, but I've got... No!
You're not trying to get
Manta!
back to CCCLess. You're trying to get back into min caps. This is
Well,
just
that too, yeah.
the final thing on the way.
Yep. Once that's out of the way, I'm gonna derust mint caps and then unleash my full project.
Yeah. Wait, there's a whole project?
Yes. We gotta get the art for it still. But the time is a-coming. Please. Please, let me have it. Thank you! It is not a random 1v1, because Wes is my homie.
I refuse to believe what I just did.
I need to know, because I missed it entirely.
I golded by 45 seconds.
Let's go, baby!
That doesn't seem possible.
What that tells me is you probably went for side hop and missed it a lot. That's what I'm gleaning from that.
I definitely know in earlier runs before I have taken the long route before. So, I don't know. I really don't know.
Come on!
You know what? I think I had a coinless volcano. I think, honestly, I've definitely had a fair share of mishaps involving touching one point in the volcano. And this was just actually a clean volcano for both stars.
Hell yeah, dude. But no, don't you mind. This is certainly not a random 1v1. Wes is my homie.
We are homies. Can confirm that. He's a streamer, I'm a streamer. He's a gamer, I'm a gamer. He's a dog, I'm a dog.
It's true.
Now I wombo. Do you wombo?
So true. Yep. Dang. I love how my PB Fire Sea is 4 minutes. It's terrible. I actually golded Fire Sea the last run. It was nice. Yo, let's go, finally. Haven't gotten that all day. No, West Dog lives in a different state. But I will be seeing him later this year.
My bad, it wasn't 45 seconds, it was 42 seconds, but I actually wasn't crazy. I just went to check my splits, and I did indeed gold LLL by 42 seconds.
Wow, I'm alive. Nice job. Good goal.
Now you got a gold. You got to get. Oh, you did get a gold earlier. Hang on
Earlier,
here.
yeah, so it's fine. But
We're the Golden Boys!
Oh, I was actually high enough that I could have wall kicked that. I actually have that issue sometimes, Jaboom. So the 5G internet doesn't reach my bathroom, but my non-5G internet does. Oh my god, that was so risky, and I should not have done that.
Please? Please?
It's gonna push you.
Ah!
That one is so much more unforgiving. It sucks.
Yeah, I needed to come at it at a more diagonal angle.
Let's go.
Well, it's something I'd never even tried until playing on console. Holding up on the camera while swimming, because that's
Wait,
where
you
all
can
the
do
lag.
that?
Yeah, that's where all the lag reduction comes in the aquarium, and that's how the speedrunners get that good angle.
So
to
that's
get the
how
wing
they
star.
do that.
Yeah, they just hold C up, and that way they have a camera angle going straight down.
That's wild. I've always been wondering how they do that. The reaching is fine. Yeah, it's really weird. I'm sure the reaching is fine. That is interesting and unfortunate that your 5G is being a goof.
I'm going for front sub.
Let's go! You've been getting consistent at it in your red coins.
But to make it worthwhile, I'm pretty sure you need to go for right side over here, but I still want to get left side just for the swag.
I believe.
Let's go.
Let's go! Nice!
So much lag.
Oh, yep. Shouldn't have turned the camera. The angle actually would have been fine if I didn't. Yoink. I seem to make this long jump better when I don't turn the camera.
Here we go!
Yo, let's go. Weston get manted. Nice. Good job.
Well, not yet. There we go, I got the star. And somehow I golded that by 5 seconds.
Hell yeah, brother.
Not all Dire Dire Dogs, but just that specific star.
Yeah, that's still cool. One of these days, I'll learn how to do the wall jumps.
Alright, gotta remember to triple jump over this guy.
That was really close. It was actually really close. Oh, wow. It's literally just a triple jump? Wow.
What do you do?
I go up to where the pulley is and long jump across.
Oh. Yeah, if you just get your double jump on the near the base of the cone, then you can just easily triple jump over it.
I am a goose. And now have
No!
No,
Forgot about those
dude!
coins.
So far up too. Dang.
So clean. I forgot about those coins. Okay, yeah, you're definitely not gonna PB now.
Nope. Oh, hey, I actually got it. Well, actually, no. I could still PB if my Rainbow Ride and TTC are fine. But they have to be fine. My Rainbow Ride was almost fine, and then I still screwed it up. Is there a no burn speed run? Nah.
There is.
Oh, there is.
Damageless,
It's damageless.
Which did
Dude!
you? Were you around in a? Oh no, not those coins.
First time I've grabbed it because I bonked on something.
Were you around the stream last night to hear the unfortunate news that Malk said?
Sure did. Why did I go upstairs? Oh, what did I roll?
I really don't want to have to fucking do damageless in a category extensions marathon.
Yeah,
it will
no.
literally never end.
I big recommend that you don't. And don't worry, Trow, you didn't distract me. I just actually screwed up.
But I mean, I did say I was going to marathon all category extensions. So if I mean all category extensions, that has to include damageless, since it would be a category extension. But why do people have to suck so much and make it 120 star? Why can't they make it
That's
60
garbage.
or 70?
Yeah. No, that should be 16. But
At least
no, yeah.
least
I
maybe-
agree with what you said, is that it's just going to be the categories that were there when you had originally said.
No, I mean, I was even thinking about like adding on all Goombas, all bosses, and
Oh, well, yeah.
Why did I touch the coin? Because I had 70 on the mind.
No!
For Reds. Oh my god.
Dude, no. Just do damageless easy. Sure, Chaboom. Fence clip.
So I was thinking. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Fence clip?
Yep.
I was thinking about adding on the new category extensions. That way I could say I'm doing all category extensions, but I think I will make a hard cutoff that if that it's all
If
category
damageless
extensions.
gets
that we
in,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that gets in, that's a nope. Okay.
I would literally need to take a week off from work to make sure I can complete such a thing.
Basically.
Either that or I go with my original plan, and that's, I try a damageless run, and anytime I take damage, I take off, like, 20 minutes of the time limit I'm allowed to complete this.
Hmm. How many? No, I need one more. Top of the town, secrets. No, yeah, I'm done. Top of the town, secrets, wall kick star. Shocking arrow lift. That's it, right?
Shocking Airlift is the warp star.
Yeah.
How many stars do you have in,
38.
Yeah, you've got more than... Yeah, you've got all the stars you need.
Let's go. Okay, I couldn't remember for a second, because I was like, 30... You come out of it with 39 and 70 stars. Nice. Good throw.
I'm catching up!
Heck yeah, you are. This is what I'm talking about. My late game is still bad.
I was catching up until that fire sea messed up.
Yeah. Do not travel near me. I am not being perceived by the coins. This is good. I gotta do that, dude. Not only does it look cool, it's faster.
Okami taught me to do that. Not directly, but I just learned it from watching his speedruns.
It's beautiful. All right. Thank you. Get into. Thanks.
Wait, did I not get the secret?
It's possible. Did you not hear it?
I did not hear it go off in the box. But it's
Do
weird because I
literally
walked.
need one more. Oh, the top of the mountain. I'm screaming.
I literally wall kicked the box. There's no reason why it shouldn't have worked.
Weird. Guess we'll have to see the number at the top of that box. There we go. Thankfully, a double jump does get it across. It's just a lot more dangerous.
All right, I've got 4. Yep, we're good.
Let's go!
Maybe the audio just got canceled out or something.
Maybe. It happens. Okay, now I can talk to the Koopa. I don't know why I keep forgetting that it's star 3.
Oh, how I wish I was Captain Falcon.
Falcon! Pound!
I was thinking of Falcon Kick.
Oh, true. Get in the tube! Heckin' goof. Silly wolf, get in the tube. Maybe you changed the camera as you got the secret? I suppose it's possible. Oh, dude, I sniped the Koopa shell. Let's go. That was cool.
That doesn't sound good. You're supposed to have the Koopa shell, not snipe it.
Let's just say I got a time of 16:8. That's pretty intense.
What, the 16-8?
Yeah. Did you do the wall kicks? Also?
I did do the wall kicks.
Oh, I've done it like maybe once. I wish I was consistent.
It's all about the angle you set up once you get on the platform.
Yep. And also knowing when to wall jump because the balls are so short.
There's also that.
And also hoping that you don't first D.
Yeah, I never even thought about that.
Oh wait, no, I don't need to get that one. Ah, dang it. That's sad.
Nope.
Sadness.
I did not raise the water high enough, you stupid son of a gun.
You silly goof.
Mamma mia!
Oh, there's my first coin death in Tiny Hinch. Amazing. Wait, nope. I almost went into the tube because I forgot what I was doing. Nice.
I gotta show you my method for getting the secrets.
I remember I've seen you do it once. Yeah, just, yeah, here we go. Ha! Nice. Camera, please, 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 camera. Please, camera. Do it. Of course. It loves taking its sweet time, even if I'm already facing that direction. Alright, first time today I didn't get the ledge grab. Cool. Is 42 the number? No, Wiggler. 43.
Yes.
Okay, great. I remembered.
He remembered.
This is why I'm like, I still need your powder.
No!
Powder flower, piranha.
Stupid piranha flower coin.
Bruh. How dare.
That's exactly why I go for it first. I was in my splits going, why would I go for piranha flower first? That makes no way at the end coin, and that's exactly
coin,
why.
yeah. You just gotta like be really aware of that coin. It loves to come for you.
I feel like I should probably kill that piranha plant first, logically speaking.
You know what's interesting is you could have just like died instead of the save and quit or the exit stage, because you can fall off over there.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I did.
I needed some castle therapy.
You know what? That's fair, honestly. Sometimes you just gotta move through the castle.
Not again.
I believe.
I knew to get out of the way this time.
No, Wes! How? How did you still do that? just keep going. Just keep going.
I don't remember what to do in this situation.
You reset, but we're not doing that, so just keep going.
No. There's actually a rule, but I think I have to go back and get the star without coins or something. I don't know.
I think they changed it to where they're like, yeah, you just gotta reset that. Because I remember this happened.
It happened to me early on when I got like a 137 or something.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
In the event of accidentally collecting a coin, you must either die or exit stage without collecting a star. At the end of a valid run, your score sheet must show no coins. Yep, fuck me. Alright, well, that's GG's.
Yeah, just keep going.
Oh,
No! Reset! Wes! No! It's just it's a race! You already collected a cap. So, like, it's fine.
Oh, you're right. Alright, well, then I guess I'm doing 31 star while
Let's
you wrap up the rest of this.
Let's go, 31 race. I mean, that's basically how many. Ugh, please hit the dude. Give. Fly guy, come here. Give me your head. Thank you. Appreciate it. Backflip. Jump. Ah, dang it. I keep getting the split. What up? Alright. One-time monkey glitch. Just one. Boing!
Get 31 star file open. Who's gonna finish first?
It's a great question. Ah, come hither. Come hither. Monkey. No! Yeah!
Okay.
Wow. He's really giving me the runaround.
Monkey!
I have definitely grabbed him faster than this. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try. Ah, come on. Alright. Sadness. Now we wait.
Oh, so that's why you're trying to learn the monkey glitch.
Yeah. Things that I would not learn and use in a normal 70s star. It's like, hey, you know, this would make my life just a little bit easier for CCCLess. It's already a hard category.
I kind of want to do 120 tonight now.
Yeah?
I should clean up my apartment and possibly.
You gotta get the batteries.
But I also need to get batteries. And cook food. I need to be an adult, but I also want to play video games.
I mean, you can do both. You can do both. You can do adult and then video game.
Or I could just walk around with a piece of cardboard on my head and pretend that life is virtual reality.
True. That is also an option.
I've also decided to go all warps.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Oh, I got a really good
Oh
wall
god,
jump.
dude, you have to do the slide kick method.
I should. I actually did get the good I actually got the wall jump method earlier. First try, I was shocked.
The wall kick method?
Yeah, you jump, you wall kick off the one wall, and then you wall kick
You
off
just said wall jump, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, yeah, wall kick. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, damn, nice job, dude.
I was very impressed. I was like, oh, dang. Did not think I could actually get it, but I did. Nope. Oh my god. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh my god. One more. Okay, 49. 49 exit. I don't know if you remember the one time I was playing this and I was gonna get the Breeze Star. I'm like, oh, you know, I'm low on some lives. Good thing there's a 1-up right here for me to grab, and I completely miss it and just fall off and die. It happened again today.
Oh no, dude.
It was kind of funny though. I was like, I can't believe it. I already have this clipped. If somebody clips it again.
I need to watch those clips that Shrano made last night where the one is like, hello, it's me, Mario. You having a good time? No!
Yeah. I'm fine.
Let's go. I got the fast wild blue method.
Yo, single? No! No!
No!
Bro, I haven't ever had that happen yet. Come on.
Oh my god, that is just cruel. You should have just taken the death in the winter fire.
This is so slow. I'll just do this.
Need some castle therapy?
That's a nice move.
I have to remind myself that it's okay to touch coins now.
I think what's crazy is that for the most part, I've mentioned it before, but like when I'm running CCCLess, in a lot of stages, I really don't even think about not collecting coins because I just don't do it normally in the speed run.
See, that's exactly what makes the coin part the trickiest of this entire run.
I could just autopilot almost the whole way.
Like, you notice people in Dark World whose main goal is to just get even in no reds, their goal is to just get to the pipe as quick as possible, and they'll still end up collecting at least 10 coins along the way, just because it's in their way.
Yeah. Like, and again, like, that's one of the stages where you, like, are definitely like, yes, I'm going to pay attention to this, but, like, other stages, I'm just like, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, let me just grab this star really quick. Huh, no coins, cool. It's shocking. Like, it's when I was, you know, literally, I think my first time was like a 127 or a 126. And I was like, this is bizarre. I definitely expected to struggle a lot more.
Yeah, I was expecting you to struggle a lot more too, honestly.
I think I
you're
need
just
to
a
jump
gamer.
later there. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, you know, casual 123.46 after like less than a week or less than a month. Sure. I definitely, especially with these splits, I definitely have the capability to put it near my current 70 star, which I think is great.
Now you say less than a month, but you definitely weren't spending a whole month like grinding out the
I
category.
Nope. No, I wasn't.
I say because I even got a 121, but that's because I spent I think it was either 5 or 7 days nonstop of trying CCCLess.
Yeah, and I did not. I think prep I did like a few stages that I was doing, but like I wasn't doing it every single day. I have once again forgotten to split. It's very easy to do that.
I have also forgotten to split.
Rip.
Now, when they say in the end of a valid run, your score sheet must read 0 coins, they almost make it sound like you need to stop the game, go into the main menu, show your score sheet. What the fuck, Tuxie? Sorry.
Yep, at the very end of the game, you just you gotta go to your score sheet.
And just show them you've got 0.
Yep. Probably because when you hit the pause menu, like it doesn't show like secret stages. That'd be my guess as to why. Oh, 2 runs ago, I came out of TTC and I'm like, why do I have 69 stars? What am I missing?
You didn't talk to Toad?
No, the Hazy Maze star. I forgot to go get it.
The Toxic Maze Star?
Yeah, Toxic Maze star. It's just like, whoopsies.
Oh, did I mention?
There you go. I will take that. That is much better Boulder RNG than I had last time.
Wait, I need to take a warp.
Warp,
Oh,
warp,
I
warp.
messed this up.
Zap.
I was supposed to go this warp and then get the penguin.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I know better for next time.
Yeah.
That was really close to hitting the ground there.
Whoa. Hey there, buddy. No need to roll over an edge if you really don't have to. Ow. Nice. Oh, and earlier, previous run, I long jumped from here, landed on the Snuffit, and grabbed the ledge, baby.
Yep, that's one of my favorite things to do, but only if the Snuffit's in the right place.
It's so cool, because I, like, did it partially on accident, and I'm like, yo, routing? Yes! It is dope. Feels cool. It's super swaggy. Three more. That was quite the sketchy dive there, sir.
I've done it before. It's okay to touch the coins.
Shaboom, that is amazing. Did you just come up with that on the spot?
What?
Check chat.
Who came up with what on the spot?
Shaboom. Took a while, but yeah, that's incredible. Wow, thank you.
Oh, it's a theme song.
Yeah. What the hecky? Thank you. That's good. It's like genuinely really good. It's SpongeBob? Nice. No! Oh my god.
Oh! Who has an arcade in his best wolfie? AnimeeArcade! Up over who's goofy and nut jumps real high. AnimeeArcade! If furry festivities be what you need, AnimeeArcade! Don't look any further, just click on his feed!
Amazing. Bless you. There we go. Good lord, I was not kicking at the height of that. Oh, Wes, I added a new SpongeBob-related bits alert. So that's fun.
Oh my god.
It's a very specific amount of bits.
How many bits
It
exactly?
is, this will give it away. It's 25 bits.
Does anybody have 25 bits? Does anybody have a quarter? Think of it like Ed, and Eddie. You're not gonna get scammed. We just need a quarter.
True.
A quarter will get us Jawbreakers, and Jawbreakers are alive.
Alright, 60 stars. I did it.
I thought of something funny in this one for... Let me hear it. 25.
Oh, yes! Yes!
Spiky was talking about like how people love bits things, and I was like, they kind of do. They go like really hard in Laysauce's stream. Often. Like really hard. And I was like, what would I
Yeah.
add for specific? Like I have the 1 bit, which is a beautiful one. It's a great
You know what's-
one.
I've been wanting to come up with bits alerts myself, and I thought about that. So now that I know you've got that idea,
Do
I'm
it.
not gonna.
No,
I'm
do
gonna
it. Go for it. I don't care. A lot of your stream has a lot more SpongeBob stuff than mine does. It'd be a crime if I held that.
You held it hostage.
Yeah.
Maybe as a shout out to you, instead of having 25, I'll just have 24, and then Patrick will go 24.
Oh, and then you're like, oh, where's part 2? It's over at Anime's stream.
Oh yeah. Wait, no, I have to take a warp in order to. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
All right, so here's the deal. Listen, my Rainbow Ride is an 811. Which
Oh,
is
you've got this. You've got this easily.
awful. It's
Just,
so bad.
Just don't fuck up on the carpet, and it's guaranteed.
I literally did that, I think, 3 times last run.
Oh
It was
no.
amazing.
You're the one who taught me about going to the tip left.
I know, and I fell off every time.
I'm failing all warps pretty bad. Because I can't seem to get the,
Ah!
guys.
All right. It's fine. I didn't die, so...
You have got to be kidding me, Fly Guy. Seriously?
Wow. How dare you look at him, Fly Guy. That's all your fault.
First, he comes after me twice, and then he just proceeds to stare at me and try to and burn my booty.
So rude.
Actually, though.
Ah! Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Jump into the fire. Works. Works. Works for me.
Fell into a burning ring of fire.
Oh, man. Okay, but yeah, like, I was thinking about it, and that one specifically popped in my head. I'm like, wait a minute. This is a good one. Alright, I'm gonna do Cruiser first.
Maybe that's another reason why subconsciously 24 is one of my lucky numbers.
Maybe. No! I did it again, where I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm high enough, and then I dove anyway. Thanks, muscle memory. Yo, Switch, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm opening the cannon!
Yeah, you are. You're fine. You're not getting into the cannon, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm not getting into it, but I am certainly opening the cannon.
You're teasing the poor fella.
The only good thing about that is it changed where the flame pattern was. No! I'm sad. I didn't have enough speed. This is, see, when I was talking about late game, this is exactly what I was talking about, by the way.
Oh, game over.
Oh, no. Sadness.
I had no lives left.
But yeah, when I was talking about endgame, I was not kidding. Why did I think? Why did I think I could do a jump dive there, and that would be a good idea? Yeah, this is why I was like, just wait till endgame. You'll catch up. You're the reason the Bob-omb gets to keep his job. True.
You still need 2 stars, right?
Damn it. Yes, cruiser and carpet.
Oh my god, man.
That's what I'm saying. My endgame is trash.
You know what? I'm gonna open up my 120 file income ratio and take it.
Do it. Go for cruiser. Or no, actually, hopefully by the time you get up here, I'll be done with cruiser. We'll see. Where's the fire? Yep,
Wrong
thought
carpet,
so.
Wrong carpet, what are you doing? Oh, wait, you need cruiser star, my bad.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay.
We'll
Got it. Whoa, clip, let's go.
Nope, couldn't do it.
All right, well, come on, hurry on. Go.
I'm going.
Remember, we're gonna go for the carpet together.
All right, just let me know whenever you're getting
I'm
ready
in.
to get in
I'm
there.
in. Just choose. Go.
shit.
Go.
I was looking at your stream, not Discord.
You goose.
And I'm gonna try to keep it CCCLess.
Yep. Oh, those are some good dives. Nice speed.
No!
Ah, crud. The fall. Woo! I'm okay. Dude,
I pulled it-
remember
I
how the
pulled it in.
Lakitu kept coming after me? He did that earlier today.
When did the Lakitu come after you before?
During more CCCLess attempts. Gato Deminas. I hope I pronounced that properly. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm on the carpet. Let's go. Yep. Carpet. Tricks! I see a cat and a bean. Can I get a quick translation, pretty please?
No!
Wes, no!
I needed my carpet music, and I didn't position myself to backflip.
Oh, sadness. Carpet ride. Did I PB
It's-
today? No. No, I did not.
It's literally a requirement. I need carpet music.
It's true. Pasta with sausages and beef? Ooh, that sounds great. That sounds very delicious. Okay. Well, it's the first time I've grabbed those coins today, so you're ahead.
Yay.
Like I said, my end game is absolute trash. It could literally be 6 minutes, but it's not.
Alright, carpet music. Yes.
Let's go get that carpet music. Get away, bomb. Give the money? Uh-oh. I do not have money. My friends can confirm this. Unfortunately.
And yet you're trying to fly to Denver. Interesting.
August is a ways away, my friend. The money that I have right now is exclusively for first place and second place winners. Oh, and car insurance, but that actually went through today, so yeah, just first and second place people.
Did you give Gordon his third place earnings
I did.
yet?
Yep.
No!
See, that's what, like, you have to go on the furthest tip. It is terrible. The money or the booty? That is a good question.
I mean, booty is money.
It depends. You know, it depends on the booty. Some booty is money. Some booty is questionable money.
some booties are money makers, other booties are very not.
True.
Yeah.
Doing the front-facing camera there is such a big brain strat, and I literally don't know why I'm not doing it. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God. Also, I found what's interesting, where it looks like he is on the carpet is really dependent on camera angle.
Yep.
Iowa, and there have been a lot of tornadoes. I hope Sonic is good. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff happening. I hope you and Sonic are doing fine, Galaxy Craft. Hopefully. Oh, God, we're finally out of RR. Ugh.
I hope you're being smart around tornadoes and not being stupid and posting your stupidity on the internet.
Yeah, don't be a dingus.
Oh my
I'm
God,
sure you
I
won't
could use
be.
up your blood.
Chick. What? I am confused. What chick?
Chick.
Hoomst. Duh. Hello, camera. Can you focus? Thanks.
Give me this chick.
Ba. I'm in. The booty?
got my-
Oh.
I've got my carpet music and it's turned down just a little bit.
Turn down so we're still enjoyable, but not too much.
Oh wait, is that the legendary Spunky Raccoon?
Absolutely. Booty or sussy? Yeah. I also just remembered that I went to grab the hand star literally by running on the hand, and I forgot I could long jump. Now, to be fair, I did that at the wrong angle because I forgot where the angle was. But I could have done that. That would have saved me some time. Oh,
You know what's the worst idea for a category ever?
I'm listening.
70 CCCLess and damageless.
Ha! That'd be interesting.
No!
Dang. Oh!
I swear I'm getting to the absolute corner of the carpet and I'm still just touching the coin.
Are you sure? Are you doing it before you make the turn? Because that's actually also a problem.
I'm doing it after we're on a course on the final turn.
Ah, I should be like really close to that. Imagine an Undertale damageless pacifist run. I'm sure it's been done. Yikes.
Never played Undertale, so don't know. But if it's as
Bullet
epic as
hell.
the music,
It is, but also yeah, bullet hell mechanics. So just do a bullet hell damageless. No big deal.
all right, now I need carpet music again.
Carpet music again. Corn prawn. What? Ah! I'm alive. You better watch your mouth there, mister. This is a PG-13 stream.
PG-13. Okay, so I was allowed one F-bomb.
You were allowed one, yes.
Now they say no carpet tricks, but no one said anything about carpet dancing.
That is true. The song is anxiety-inducing. See, it's funny that you mentioned that, Neko, because this is also, like, literally the final level before bits. So, it is
This
an
was
interesting
definitely
choice.
intended. Definitely intended.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Very tired. Ah, gosh. Long day. I will go to Stomp on Thwomp first, so that's out of the way.
Yes.
I've redeemed that gift code 7 times. I mean, it's like 1 per stream. Oh, that was actually really dumb. Yeah, bonk bonk. There we go. My brain almost wanted to go for the yellow box, not gonna lie. I thought about it. please give me the star.
Here we go.
Okay. Bye. Yeah, no, it's incredibly hard to avoid damage in Undertale. Can confirm. Ah, I'm in fast time again. Gosh dang it. It was literally like a sliver off of being in slow time. Oh, well, I'm gonna take a death, I guess. Nice triple jump.
Mamma mia.
This side flip up here always trips me up because of those coins right there.
Yeah, I just ignore them. I have ignored the side flip because today I have hit way too many. Gooby, hello, I see you.
I thought you were just saying you ignore coins and like, well, good, that's kind of the point.
Right, I have unfortunately gotten those coins.
You
a
haven't
few
been ignoring the
times.
coins.
There we go. So now I just side flip up here and I go yoink. Boink. Huh. Sure, that works. One more.
Here we go.
So you know that dog mask I have? Hello, did I lose you?
No, I said yes.
Oh, I didn't hear you. It must have cut off on my end.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, I think.
Probably not.
But I'll tell you this, it's Sapphire related.
Nice. Sounds like it'll be fun. Yo, Croc Jam.
It's pre-game content, hopefully.
Nice. Should be fun. Bike dance. Also good. Wes, no. Well, I mean, you didn't die at least.
It's
All right,
just
I'm out.
sucks falling.
Here we go.
I'm out.
So, that's funny, so am I.
Hey! Oh my god, yeah. Bits. Why did I do that? Alright, that was a choice I made.
Let's go.
When you miss the rollout. Amazing. Yep, saw that. Ah!
You saw nothing.
Oh, I didn't see anything on your end.
Mamma mia.
I was not watching your screen at all.
I thought you're once again somehow in coordination with my stream, and I was like, wait, how exactly did you see that I almost died?
Nice. Ah! Of course.
Not only that, but almost touched a coin.
Slow climb indeed. Wow, that should not have made it, but I will not complain. Oh! Yep, that's an angle. That is absolutely an angle.
Angles.
Switch, I'm not even being stubborn, I swear. That was like casual movement. Ah.
Now, what kind of casual movement? Casual movement or casual play is casual?
Oh, that is a good question. Probably not that casual. This movement is certainly better than mine.
Yeah, for a user called casual plays, they sure play the same game over and over again.
Well, I mean, you got to see the Joy of Creation playthroughs. It's pretty jamming. It's got the world record in most of the categories.
A joyful creation speedrun?
The Joy of Creation.
Joy of creation.
Yeah, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game.
Ah.
Pretty well made, not gonna lie. Really good models and gameplay. Oh,
This-
please!
Man is on fire!
Wow, I barely made that. Let's go. I shouldn't have done that, but I made it.
Can you imagine if somebody was doing a damageless run and they lost it in the very— What the fuck? What?
No!
What in God's name just happened?
That was an event, but you better get back in the pipe, sir.
I threw Bowser. I immediately pressed B so I could escape the flames, and then I was so caught off guard that Bowser hit a bomb where I threw him randomly that I then ran into the flames.
That is unfortunate.
Now what I was trying to say is, how unfortunate would it be if you had a damageless run? You ended up missing a Bowser throw, and you lose your damageless run in Bowser throws because you missed a Bowser throw and you got hurt by a shockwave.
Dude, shockwave would actually be the worst. Yo, 3 for 3? Nope, just short.
I'd even take a bonk into Bowser instead of losing it to a shockwave.
Same.
I'm 3 for 4 in this go-around.
GG. Damn it! I missed another.
Well, I say 3 for 4, but I haven't taken the 4th throw yet, so...
Oh, I see.
And I got burned alive!
Please, 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 please. No, you took the darn. It's okay, I missed another throw. Because I looked over.
Oh, I game over.
Oh, big sad. Big sad. GG's. See, I knew I wasn't gonna PB. This is shockingly better than my last run, that's for sure. But yeah, this is my end game. This is why I was like, you're gonna catch up. You're gonna catch up. It's not a question. Disgusting.
In a
I did get
split
gold
that's already 8 minutes and 11 seconds long, you lost almost 2 minutes worth.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yes,
that's
I
endgame.
did. All right, well, that's it for me. I actually got done a little earlier, so that's cool. That's it for me. I gotta go feed the animals in like 20 minutes.
And I gotta get some batteries.
You gotta get those batteries.
Well, thanks for making the race shorter than an hour and a half, Anime. You did it, buddy.
I did it barely. I barely did it, but I did do it. You are correct. All right, cool.
Talk to you later, sir. Good chilling with you.
Yeah. Thanks for the race. Had a lot of fun. Frisch. Options. So many options.